My lord, criminal appeal, my lord, more than 8 years. The primary pardon, criminal appeal where the appellant's father has expired on 8/3/2025. I have filed an IA for interim bail.
8/3.
My lord.
Taken up after lunch. Special notice. You take instruction on that. Please give the
It is already e-filed, so they must be having a.
No, e-file, they never get it. So you
Well, I'll send a
just
copy.
give an additional copy. It will be by way of special notice. It will come at 2 o'clock. Just take instruction to the concerned IAC.
Well, I'll
You
have a
give this
copy
to-
personally.
give it at once. अपन निजे copy दे देले so that thereafter formally you can serve.
Criminal appeal हुए.
Similar content
Record
matters,
ये
lordship already issued notice.
पश्चिम में.
Similar content matters, my lord, lordship issued notice, my lord. Then acquisition.
Contempt.
My lord.
Contempt है कौन है?
Supplemental list. Item number 1.
But making the list. The original recorded owner whose land was acquired. The present petitioner actually claimed that the property he should be granted the compensation and the RR policy because he is the person in whose favor a will has been executed. And the place where the will has been executed is not required to be probated.
No, this, Mr. Mishra, this judgment was pronounced on 30th November 2022.
Yes, madam.
And if you come to the operative part,
Prayer is at page, page 41, 43, 45. The
the operative part of that judgment is that order for
suit is decreed on contest.
Please come to that.
Page 46.
Yeah.
Suit is decreed on contest against the defendants, and the counterclaim of defendant is dismissed. Claimed to be the wife of that.
Yes.
But in the present facts of this case, the defendant is hereby declared not the widow of Banwadi Sahoo, and D2 and D3 are directed not to accept the nomination of defendant 1 against SAP, the substantial affected person, allotted in the name of Banwadi Sahoo. But if you'll also kindly have a kind
of whether this judgment and order
yes.
has been challenged by that defendant number 1.
No.
How can we know?
No, actually, if you'll also again file an affidavit to the but that has not been challenged.
No, that we have to because we do not know that whether it has been challenged and if the forum, affiliate forum might have passed any order.
Correct,
so on that basis, we cannot.
No, that is not the ground on which it was refused, in fact.
No, the ground is, you please come to that, the memo which you have, or representation which you have given.
Yes, sir.
One of the order has been passed, that is in Annexure 7.
Yes, sir.
Please come to that. That is the special LAO has passed. Says that the Honorable Court categorically directs that page 53, opposite party number 2 and 3 not to accept the nomination of defendant number 1 against so in the name of Banmali Sahoo. There is no specific order for payment of RR package against SAP number so in favor of the
that is the only ground on which actually it has been rejected. If you also kindly have a look at
is it an error of record or is it a correct state of affairs?
No, actually, ordering portion it is not there.
No, in the we are saying that even if the ordering portion
yes, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Is it there in the judgment itself?
Yes, judgment.
Please come to that poor line.
Kindly look at page 43,
43,
45, and 46. 43, last paragraph.
43, last paragraph. Yes.
From the evidence and record and documents exhibited, it can clearly observe that defendant is the wife of Panchanand Sahoo. Accordingly, they declare that defendant 1, Usha Sahoo, is not the widow. Accordingly, this is answered. The plaintiff in this case, got it, proved his claim of the property of Banwadi Sahoo by Exhibit 2 is a will. Exhibit 2 stands good as no rebuttal evidence adduced by defendants.
Okay,
accordingly,
this line proceeds in your favor.
Yes.
That is, but again, the thing is that please file that affidavit, as you say, that there is no, and have you made those, that defendant number 2 as a party in this writ petition? Because she would be the best person to say. The she is made as
Appeal number 5, if you should kindly see.
S.K.Sahoo, right?
Sahoo.
When you will file that affidavit, just file that you have instruction that there is no appeal.
No, I have not filed.
No. S.K.Sahoo.
Sahoo.
If you issue notice also.
Notice actually.
All right. The
One thing good to another. Files the affidavit, you issue notice.
Amusia.
ठीक.
Till now, you have not received any notice from any forum challenging this judgment. So that we just want that just give a, and if you
Affidavit.
have instruction affidavit.
I can file it.
So we can take it off on, if you say on Tuesday, next Tuesday, or any other day.
You should take it on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wednesday, all right. This writ petition has been filed by petitioner Dhiren Kumar Sahoo for a direction to the opposite parties to extend the benefits of compensation in favor of the petitioner against NTPC SAP number AY363 pursuant to the judgment and decree dated 30/11/2022 and 12/12/2022 respectively, passed in CS number 200 of 2016. On perusal of the aforesaid judgment, which has been passed by the London Additional Senior Civil Judge Talcher, it appears that in the ordinary portion, it is stated that the defendant number 1, S.K.Sahoo, is declared as not the widow of Vanomali Sahoo, and defendant number 2 and 3, that is the collector on good and special land acquisition officer NTPC on good, were directed not to accept the nomination of defendant number 1 against SAP bracket substantially affected person bracket ends number AY363 allotted in the name of Vanomali Sahoo. It is stated by Mr. Mishral and senior advocate that in pursuance of such judgment and decree, representations were made before the concerned authority for providing for payment of it is not possible on our part for payment of for making payment of the RR benefits in lieu of job benefits in favor of the petitioner. However, the special LAO NTPC on good in its letter dated 1/7/2013 by Annexure 7 has been pleased to observe that there is no specific order in the said judgment regarding payment of RR package against SAP number A-363 in favor of the petitioner, and therefore it is not possible for payment of RR in lieu of job benefits in favor of the petitioner. Land Council for the petitioner drew the attention of this court to that page, page number
Page 43.
Page number 43 of the judgment, where while answering issues number 3 and 4, the London Additional Senior Civil Judge Talcher has held that the plaintiff bracket the petitioner proved his claim over the property of Vanomali Sahoo, wide Exhibit 2 which stands and Exhibit 2 stands good as no rebuttable evidence has been adduced by the defendants. Land counsel for the when a question was posed to the land counsel for the petitioner as to whether the defendant number 1, S.K.Sahoo, has challenged such judgment or not, he wants to obtain instructions in that.
Page 10 से लिखा है paragraph 13.
The page 10.
10 para 13.
Page 10 of the writ petition.
Sir.
Paragraph 13.
It is opposite to state here that the judgment in decree will never challenge appeal for the appellate court. Same has obtained finality.
Acha. Though it is mentioned in the writ petition that the judgment and decree passed by the land and civil judge was never challenged in the appeal.
Challenged by whom?
Obviously, defendant number
Challenged
1.
by the aggrieved party.
Defendant number 1 would have challenged before the appellate court. As such, the same has obtained finality. However, Mr. Mishra, Land Counsel, the Land Senior Advocate, submit that he wants to obtain further instruction
in the meantime, don't develop it.
About the development effect and will file the affidavit to that effect, and the matter may be taken up next week. List this matter on 19th of March 2020.
Good.
Item 2.
The second item, let's allow that amendment application yesterday. I have incorporated, actually, it is there on record right now. I have challenged the notice of.
You have received the consolidated petition.
No, it had the officer decisions.
Count kariwa, kali ki rakhiwa.
State has
It is sale.
These are the formalities. If you say they
Sir,
say
actually,
that.
the state, then the sale and the party. It's a tripartite agreement.
So just go through it and we can take up this matter. What is there? So, Mr.
आज ही फाइल करते तो
अच्छा मिस्टर मिश्रा
24 जगह
सेटा এটা করেকশন করব না ইতে তবে
তো কৌতলে ইনফ্যাক্ট
পাঁচটা কাটি দিয়েছি চার
I'm sorry actually.
No, it's all right. The Land Counsel, Mr. Mishra, Land Senior Advocate, submits that the consolidated writ petition has already been served on the Land Counsel for the state in the AG office. However, the Land Counsel for the state submits that the said writ petition has not been tagged to the file. Matter may be taken up tomorrow.
You also heard the matter in forest.
Item 3.
Yes, Mr. Vera.
my lord, before us submitting, there are a batch of contempt petition. They have provided a 12 of compliance order, but inadvertently this is not available. I have already intimate talked with the deputy secretary.
In all the cases, it has been complied with.
প্রায় মানে কমপ্লাই হয়ে যাইছি 15টা খন্ডে দেইছেন কিন্তু এই যে ব্যাচটা আছে এটা নাই সেগুলো
What you want?
next week Monday
Next week. Monday નું અમે આણું તાકુ જે આજે બુધવાર છે અમે next બુધવાર
Okay.
The Land Counsel for the state submits that the matter may be taken up next week, so that we will obtain the instruction as per the order dated 21/11/2024. This matter on 12th March 2025. You would have supposed in type order for the week in Asivo. 12
बार 3 को आसीबो ना
ए,
आपका
जी, 12
12
sorry,
में फुल बाड़ जा
19th.
22 टा 24 टा केस they have provided. Last week also ସେମାନେ compliance ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ।
19/3/2025 ରେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ କେସ୍ ପାଇଁ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା କରିକି ନେଇ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଯିବାକୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କାରଣ ସେଟା
separate
ଦେଲେ
compliance
ସେଇ
ହବ।
ରେକର୍ଡ ରେ ସାମିଲ ହବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Yes, next.
Item 4.
Item 4, we have sought for instruction from the department. The telephone instruction matter has placed before the law department their approval with the SLP dismissed. So the latest development we have to obtain from the department to file an affidavit.
SLP dismissed ଆମେ ତ ଲେଖିଥିଲୁ ମାନେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଅର୍ଡରରେ ବି ଲେଖା
ହଁ,
ହେଇଛି
ହଁ।
କାରଣ that was his submission also. ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ
एक दिन they have communicated the fact that kindly placed before the honorable court to apprise the honorable court that matter placed before the competent authority for approval. Their communication we have received, that's why
you take time but
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
do this now କାରଣ ଆଉ କିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର way
ବାଟ
out
ନାହିଁ।
ନାହିଁ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତେଣୁ so what time you require?
10 days time.
All right. The land council for the state seeks some further time to obtain instructions regarding compliance of the order of this court dated 19/4/2022 passed in WPC number 6277 of 2014, 6278 of 2014 and 6279 of 2014. Numbers for the WPC numbers. Yes. Police this matter.
विचार कर देखियो एंगल
So we are keeping it on second. We take 2/4/2025. Yes.
Item 5.
That's the order dated 4th September 2023 not complied by open
What was the order? Press representation you are to file within 15 days.
Already filed.
And if it is filed, then in accordance with law, 3 months. So, kebe file kale fresh representation. The order passed la apanko
30/10 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
4/9/2023.
30/10 ରେ annexure page 14 ରେ received also.
Page 14. Acha. 30/10 ରେ, हाँ. So it is dated 16/10/2023, but it was sent to you on 30/10/2023 by post. All right. So obtain instruction. This contempt petition has been filed for non-compliance of the order dated 4/9/2023, passed in WPC number so and so, wherein it was directed that in the event the petitioner files a fresh representation within a period of 15 days from the date of passing of the order, ventilating his grievances before the opposite party, number 3, collector cutter, the same shall be considered and appropriate order shall be passed in accordance with law within a period of 3 months. Stop. It is the contention of the land council for the petitioner that in pursuance of such order, the representation was sent to the opposite party number 3 on 30/10/2023, and the copy of the representation and the postal receipt has been annexed to the contempt petition as annexure 2. Stop. He further submits that the petitioner has not received any communication from the opposite from the contemptor opposite party. Stop. The land council for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction in the matter, put up this matter on April 2nd April 2025.
এটা ফার্স্ট ডে দেখে তাহলে চলে আউটে যাও নো নো
Not 9th of April 2020. God bless you.
Item 6.
This honorable court has not complied. Order dated 15/4/2024, madam.
What was the order?
Madam, relevant page 16, madam. Para 8.
Para 8.
Para 8, madam.
page 16 para 8.
Please place that.
My lord, in view of the above, in view of the letter dated as 25/6/2022 issued by the opposite panel 5 answer 11 is hereby quashed, and the opposite party 4 and 5 are directed to extend the benefit of the employment to the petitioner 1, as has been recommended by the state authority, as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order.
So you took steps for communication of the order.
Answer 3.
Annexure 3. କେବେ ଜଣେଇଲେ?
Page 18. Page 18.
I'm appearing for the contempt now. My lord, you are looking along some time. I will appeal this on the court.
You have already filed Vinama?
My lord, my lord.
Okay. So, and you have got the copy of the contempt petition?
No, contempt.
Please give a copy.
One more submission order, the POP 4 and 5 has challenged the Honorable Supreme Court. That has also been dismissed since long.
So, please give him a copy. You are appearing for which opposite party?
OP 1.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
MCA.
Let us see that Wakalat Nama. You are Mr. Haripad Mahanti. All right. This contempt petition has been filed for non-compliance of the order of this court dated 15/4/2024, passed in WPC number 25464 of 2022, wherein in paragraph number 8 it has been held as follows. Quote paragraph 8. The Land and Counsel for the petitioner submitted that in pursuance of such order, the representation along with the representation has been submitted before the general manager Lingaraj area mane ki kaha pakise nahi se opposite party number 1 and 2 na kon
2
2 habe opposite party number 2 आपन को representation टा है opposite party number 2 2 of course copy has been sent to so and so, and copy has also been sent to the other opposite party, and the postal receipt, the representation and the postal receipts have been annexed to the contempt petition as Annexure 3 series, but no communication has been received by the petitioners.
Self has been preferred by opinion 4 and 5. Page 29.
Regarding the compliance of the order, he further submits like the contempt petition. Two paragraph.
Page 20 order.
Page 20 order.
Who has challenged that order?
MCL challenge now. Review petition is pending.
The Land Council further submits that the contemner opposite parties number 1 and 2 challenge the order of this court dated 15/4/2024, passed in WPC number 25464 of 2022 before the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP number so and so is 4 number paragraph re diya hai ji, but the same has been dismissed by order dated 17/9/2024. He has annexed the copy of the order as annexure and stop. Mr. Haripad Mahanti, Land Council, appearing for opposite party number 1 and 2.
Only 2.
Only 2, I said. Has filed the wakalatnama for opposite party number 2 and submits that he may be served with a copy of the contempt petition to obtain necessary instruction in the matter. Let a copy of the contempt petition along with all the annexures be served on the Land and Council for the opposite party number 2 during course of the day. Matter be listed. April we are taking up this matter. And if you have already filed a review petition in the meantime, you get the who further stated that against the dismissal order dated 17/9/2024 in the SLP, a review petition, he has instruction that the review petition has been filed. Stop. However, he has not given the number of the review petition. Stop. This matter on 9th of April 2025. The Land Council shall obtain necessary instruction in the matter. So the result of the review petition, if any, filed
Status
on the status of the review petition.
And collector and special party
ସେ ଆଗ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଟର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ତା
extra copy କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
Yes, he is the main opposite party who is supposed to carry out the order.
Well,
So what is there? The SLP has been dismissed now. Review petition, if you get the result, it will be done. That is carried out. What is there? Yes, next. No, 4/2025. Yes.
Item 7.
Nobody is there, so my name is the Honorable Chief Justice, Acting Chief
You
Justice.
review the post
The review petition, I pray, my lord, that as per the order of my lordship dated 5/2025, 5/5/25. We have received the instruction. So just now I have received the file. So I say let it come tomorrow.
Next week it will come because the council is not there.
My lord.
You have already received
My
instruction.
lord, instruction.
All right. The Land Council for the non-appeals for the petitioner, for example. Land Council for the state.
Millard for item 7.
Yes.
Millard for item number 7.
हाँ कुहतु कौन कहବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
Millard, due to my health issue, I cannot attend.
All right.
Please, Millard,
We
give
are listing
1
this matter next
2
week.
days
Land
time.
Council. We are listing this matter next week. ଆପଣ next week ରେ ଆସିବେ ନା ଆଉ ସମୟ ଦରକାର?
Nine, Millard, next week.
अच्छा, it will come on 19th of March 2025.
Millard.
Okay. Category non-appeals question. Mr. Sayantan Panda, Land Council appears through virtual mode and submits that he is not well and the matter may be taken up next week. The Land Council for the state submits that he has received instruction as per the order dated 5/2/2025. Put up this matter on 19th of March 2025.
Item 8.
Kindly see WPC number 3178 of 2023, where your lordship has passed the order directing
WPC number
3178 of 2020. In that case, the order was passed.
There is no order in the first case.
Same order.
It is a detailed order.
As per even my lordship directed the WPC number 3011/25, that is 17/2/25. Call for the revision case number 7/3. But I pray some more time.
कौन टा मागिथिलु?
The revision case
record.
को paragraph था?
3011 of 25 रे आर rolling and the
3011
again.
first case रे.
Again.
Just a minute. हाँ, which paragraph?
Last paragraph.
No, second paragraph, third paragraph. The petitioner alleging so and so.
Room, pauno.
Last line.
Let the London Council to the state produce the record of the revision case number 737 of 87.
Okay, हाँ. कौन हला?
We are not talking, but I pray some more time.
अच्छा.
Corona टा खोजी गयो.
एटा किए डिस्पोज अप करथिले? रिवीजन
Revision टा होजे additional district magistrate.
अच्छा.
भुवनेश्वर.
All right, the land and council for the এটা লিখি দেবে WPC number 3011 of 2025. Land council for the state submits that as per the order dated 17/2/2025, though the records of revision case number 737 of 1987, which was disposed of by additional district magistrate Mreshwar, has been called for, but the same has not yet been received, and the matter may be, and some more time may be granted for producing such record. This matter, if you could.
How much time?
3 weeks time.
All right. 9th April of 2025, along with WPC number 3178 of 25 and 609 of 2020.
You check the earlier disposal of cases may have been called for in that and kept in your office. Check.
That has
That
been
earlier disposal of the
That
case
ଆସିଛି ନା?
ଥିଲା
record
that
ଆସିଛି।
dismiss ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା।
record ଆସିଛି।
अरे dismiss for default ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ
ମାର,
but
ମାର,
କାଳେ ତାର
that
call for
related
ହେଇଥିବ।
ହଁ
Dismiss କଣ ମାନେ without କିଛି ମାନେ
non complainant
ଗୋଟେ ଲେସିର ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲା ନନ୍ ଆପ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ dismiss
no
ହେଇଥିଲା।
about what it has been pointed out, ଯଦି କିଛି notice ହେଇଥିବ ତାହେଲେ record ର ଇଏ ଅଛି, ଯଦି ସେମାନେ
Record ଥାଇପାରେ।
defect remove ନ କରିକି ଯଦି ଯାଇ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବି ନୋଟିସ ହେଇନି ଲେସିର
ତାଙ୍କ
ବି
କେସଟା ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ରିମୁଭ ହେଲାନି dismiss ହେଇଥିଲା।
ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ତାହେଲେ ସେଇଆ।
ଆଉ
ହଁ, ଦି ଜଣ
ଲେସିର ପୁଅ ମଧ୍ୟ
ତାମାନେ record ନ ଆସିବାର chance ବେଶୀ, ଠିକ ଅଛି। Yes, next 9/4/2025. All the three matters.
Item 9.
Petition is a senior citizen and is a category of person. He is a landless person matter. He filed an application under Form 132 of the legislation for settlement of land under the landless scheme. What is pending on the unassessed fee, my lord, page 19. So my objection to that may be to take a decision in that application. Page 19 is the application.
No, just a minute. You are a man from S.K.Sahoo NSC Banki. ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବାଙ୍କିରେ। ଆଚ୍ଛା।
You have two sons, ତାଙ୍କ ଡିଟେଲ କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି, ସେ ଏଟା blank ଛାଡି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। Extent of land owned by him in his name or in the names of other members of the family. ठीक ଅଛି, no landed property। अच्छा, और homestead का ना रे, ठीक है, से तो केबे ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
15/4/2023. 15/4/2023.
23।
Each case number विषय जानना थी, पर लिखा ही ना blank छोड़ा है।
मैं रिसीव ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି।
लीज एप्लीकेशन तो ओरिजिनल है लीज एप्लीकेशन
नहीं ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କିଛି ପ୍ରମାଣ ଅଛି? ଅଫିସ ରେ ଦେଲେ ବି ତାଙ୍କର ଚଢାନ୍ତି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ରେ।
ଟୋକନ ଦିଅନ୍ତି, ରିସିପ୍ଟ ରେ ଗୋଟେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ମେଣ୍ଟେନ ହୁଏ, ସେଟା ଚଢା ହୁଏ।
ତାହେଲେ କେମିତି କଣ?
This is the original kind of
take instruction that
ଓରିଜିନାଲ ମାନେ ଓରିଜିନାଲ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି?
ହୋଲ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ,
ତାହେଲେ ଜେରକ୍ସ ଟା ତାକୁ ଦେଲେ
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସପୋଜ ଆମେ ସପୋଜ ଆମେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଟା ଦବୁ ଯେ application ଟାକୁ ଇଏ କରନ୍ତୁ, ସେ ସେଇଠୁ ଅଫିସ ରେ ଖୋଜିବେ, କିଛି ମିଳିବନି। ତେଣୁ ତାପରେ କଣ ହବ? ଆପଣ କାରଣ ଆପଣ କିଛି ପ୍ରମାଣ ଦେଇ ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆନେକ୍ଚର 3 କୁ ଆପଣ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ତହସିଲଦାର ବାଙ୍କିଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ, ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛୁ।
take instruction
better that taken instruction no this actually.
ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ?
15/4/23 madam.
paragraph
ସାଇନ୍ ତଳକୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
ସେଟା କୋଉଠୁ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି 15/4 ବୋଲି?
ସେଇଦିନ ସେ ଦଶଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲା।
ଆମର ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ ସେ 10
ନା ଆପଣ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ରେ ଏଗୁଡା ତ ସବୁ ଫଣ୍ଡାମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଜିନିଷ ଏଗୁଡାକ
That while the matter being to get a petition applied in the procedure by one under
କିଛି ନାହିଁ କଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଇ କେବେ କଲା କଣ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
ଦସ୍ତଖତ ତଳେ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ମାନେ ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ସେଇଦିନ ଆପଣ ଦାଖଲ କରିଦେଇଥିବେ because the pleading is lacking.
Matter stood thus. Matter stood thus.
Oh, hello. Lekhantu, this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner Kedar Chatoi for a ଯଦି କଣ ତା ଦେହରେ ଯଦି କିଛି ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଫେପ୍ ନେଇଯାଇଥିବେ ଜାଣିନଥିବେ ନା ମାନେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମଗେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ କି କଣ ହେଇଥିବ for a direction to the opposite party number 3 Tahsildar Banki to take a decision on the application of the petitioner under annexure 3 which was submitted in form number 1 under rule P2 of the OGLS Act and the learning counsel for the petitioner placed annexure 3 which is the application dated 15/4/2023 and however the lease case number has not been mentioned in the said application and there is also no endorsement from the office of Tahsildar Banki who have received such application for settlement of land. There is no averment made in the writ petition as to when annexure 3 was submitted before the Tahsildar Banki. The learning counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that on 15/4/2023, the said application was submitted before the Tahsildar Banki. Let the learning counsel for the state take some time to obtain instruction as to whether any such application has been submitted before the Tahsildar Banki and if so, the status of such application. Put up this matter. Kebe rakhiwa?
2 weeks ago.
So 9 तारीख को आनो तो अपना
Item 10.
Yes, Mr. Patnaik.
But the petitioners, those are reliance of the acquired property, which is acquired by the Subarnarekha irrigation project, has to file this application challenging the notice issued by the project owner for in name of the two brothers. Those are by
No, your prayer is not to disburse the
Disburse the amount,
compensation
yeah.
amount.
only the two brothers, but the sisters are there. They are also legal heirs of the property of the father. They are excluded.
So you are the sister or the brother?
Sister,
So why are the sisters not here?
but two sisters.
No,
One-
why they are to be excluded? Excluded mean who are to be excluded? Opposite parties number?
The but the OP number
भाई नहीं जाऊँ भूमि
two
मत देख
petitioners are two sisters and the 4 to 7.
There are also files of
These
civil
three
suit
two
also.
two-
Civil suit is pending. Civil suit is pending.
Just a minute. Your prayer is not to disburse the compensation amount
Yes.
in favor of your brothers.
Brothers.
ते आपको भाई माने किए से माने
the-
opposite party number
Yes, OP number 4, Heir Sahoo, and Pradeep Kumar.
सेटा लिखिलेनी आपनकर प्रेयर रे
Yes, yes.
ଆଉ
Okay.
OP5 ଟା କିଏ?
But OP number 5, that is the wife of
ନାରାୟଣ ସାହୁ
Gaurav.
ନାରାୟଣ ସାହୁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ୱାଇଫ ଅଫ ଗୌରମ ସାହୁ
Yes.
ନାରାୟଣ
Narayan.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବାପାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ହଉଛି ବୃନ୍ଦାବନ ସାହୁ
But
ତେଣୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ବୃନ୍ଦାବନ ସାହୁଙ୍କର ପୁଅ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଜଣେ ମାନେ ହି ଇଜ ହରିହର ସାହୁ
no, the two sons.
ଆଉ କାହିଁ
But you can see the Khatiyan, I will Anish the Khatiyan small.
Khatiyan,
That is Anish 3.
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବୃନ୍ଦାବନ ସାହୁ
Yes, yes, I will give you. That is para.
ଇଏ ସବୁ ଏଗୁଡା ମାନେ
Yes, para 4.
ଆଉ ଗୁଡାଏ ଲୋକ ନାଁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
Yes, para. Yes, Lord.
ଗୌରମୋହନ ନାରାୟଣ ଏମିତି ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ମାନଙ୍କ ଲେଡିଜ ମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁ ନାରାୟଣ ନାଁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି
No, no, so type kare.
ଲାଇଫ ରିଗାର୍ଡିଂ ହ୍ୱାଟ
ଯୋଉ ଆଧରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଯୋଉ
ଏଟା ନାରାୟଣ ନା ନୟନା ନା କଣ ସେ ଯୋଉ ନାରାୟଣ ସାହୁ କେବେ ହବନି
ନୟନା
wife
ନୟନା
of-
ସାହୁ ନୟନା ସାହୁ ଇନ୍ ଦ ସିଭିଲ
ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ କଣ ଏମିତି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
So type kare.
नो नो नो
ସିଭିଲ ସୁଟରେ ନୟନା
No, no, sir.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମେ କେମିତି ହାଉ ନାରାୟଣ ସାହୁଟାକୁ ଆମେ କେମିତି ନୟନା ସାହୁ ବୋଲି ପକେଇବୁ
Type kare.
ଆହୁରି କେତେ ଜୟନ୍ତୀ ଦାସ ମିନତୀ ବେହେରା ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ କିଏ
They're all the daughters. Daughters of late Vrindavan Sahu. Vrindavan Sahu is the father. They are
ଜେନିଓଲୋଜି କାହିଁ
ପେଜ 14
first person. That is the same.
ଲମ୍ବା ଯେମିତି
Journalism. Yes, 14.
page 14
ବୃନ୍ଦାବନ ସାହୁ ଇସଲାମ
ତାପରେ ଏ ମ୍ୟାଟର ତ ରେଫର ହେଇଗଲେ ସିଏ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବେ
Yes,
କି
yes. Now I have also made an objection that he should not disburse money in favor of the two brothers. Civil suit is pending. Without hearing letter, they are now going to disburse the amount in favor of the
नो
brothers.
ସିଭିଲ ସୁଟ୍ ହେଉଛି ପାର୍ଟିସନ ପାଇଁ
Yes, sir.
ଆଉ ପାର୍ଟିସନ ହେଲେ ସିଏ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ଓବିୟସଲି ପାର୍ଟିସନ ସୁଟ୍ ର ଆଉ ବି କିଛି ରହିବନି
No, sir.
once the that authority decides the matter in terms of section 64 so obviously that would override this there would be no necessary again because he has to take the evidence in that respect also
Yes, that
who
is.
is the entitled to get that
Exactly. That was my contention. They are not listening that. They are saying since the land has been recorded in name of the two brothers.
have you filed any such application
Yes,
for
yes, sir.
reference
We have already filed
What is that?
objection.
Oh, name is recorded, land is recorded in the name of the two brothers.
Two brothers. They have fraudulent they made that.
Fraudulent.
Yes, sir. That is the suit has been filed.
ना से ए ये कर दियो मो क्लियर तेरो और यो ये अब 2013 एक्ट रो सेक्शन 64 रो जो लैंग्वेज रही ची regarding the power of the authority means the district judge one of that power is the person to whom it is payable
Yes.
so obviously if he is to adjudicate the matter then he has to decide that who are the legal heirs, whether they are entitled to get it or not.
Right.
So once that is done, then this
Yes,
obviously
that-
partition suit rao kichi rahibani. Obviously he has to decide is that. ତେଣୁ partition suit ଟା purpose file ହେଇଛି ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ
Property only भाई में से decide ହେଇଗଲା ଯେ enter compensation amount to be
so this application is to be submitted written application is to be submitted before the collector
yes we have already made that.
where is that
That copy is not
copy not there kichi to nahi ho
because before that the notice after that notice they appeared there. They appeared and they answered that one referring
Most
there.
important ଜିନିଷଟା ଦେବେନି
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ଯଦି ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବ district judge who is the authority under section 64 and if such application has been already made before the collector
Correct, yes.
then it is very much necessary that you should have annexed that
But
document
after filing this application they went there and
now you can amend this petition if you want any that he is not karan she the refer eporjanta refer karna di
nahi সেটা তাহলে রেফার করনা কিন্তু they are saying the notice annex 2
there is a period there is a period prescribed under section 64 that if he has to refer it within that period and if he does not refer it within that period then the option lies with you that you are to approach the authority directly. That means district judge. District judge will pass order directing the collector to make the reference. That is the provision. So if you have made filed the written application before the collector, you should have taken that ground also. And if it has been done after the filing of the writ petition, then it is you are supposed to make necessary amendment in the writ petition.
I'll amend that. Put that.
The writ petition has been filed by the petitioners S.K.Sahoo and Saraswati Behera for a direction to the land acquisition officer cum LA collector SIP Bahaldar not to disperse the compensation amount towards the acquisition of land appertaining to plot number 516 out of acre 115 decimal from Schedule B and acre soon 5 decimal from plot number 515 out of acre 1.85 decimal from Schedule C in favor of the brothers of the petitioner. We put a pertinent questions to the Land Council to the petitioner that who are the brothers of the petitioner. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that petitioner number 4 is not the petitioner number 4, Higher South is the brother of petitioners number 1 and 2. That is your submission.
No, and they have got illegally ये दारो आटा
ये माने किए सब ये जो बाकी
आउटे भौणी अछन आउटे चारटा
नहीं नहीं भौणी छाड़ी दो आपन को प्रेयर होन जे आउ की भाई अछन दी
नहीं दी भाई सब
छह भौणी
that is annex 3 that has been mentioned. Annex 3 that is the everyone's name is there. Varun Shaw, Sushila Shaw, Draupadi Shaw, Saraswati Shaw.
Take down that the Land Council submits that after filing of the writ petition on 12/2 filing is the 12/2/2025 the petitioners have filed a written application before the collector under section 64 of Swans Act 2014 for making reference to the authority inter alia for deciding the person in to whom the compensation amount is payable, right?
Yes.
The compensation amount is payable. Compensation amount towards the acquisition of land by Subarna Rekha irrigation project SIP Bahalda for irrigation purpose is payable. However, since there is no amendment to that effect in the petition, it seeks some time to file appropriate application for amendment of the writ petition. Kebe file karibe? You are to annex that document, that written application.
2 weeks time every time. So that
2 weeks time. It is this matter.
क्या 2 weeks time पर होता है तो
आज 12 2 सप्ताह 2nd of April 2025. We listed along with the interim application, if any, filed by the Land Council for the petition.
That can I protect that so that they may disburse that again?
How they will disburse? Yeah. Yes, next.
Item 11.
Petitioner challenges the order of the collector, my lord. But the collector also directed the de-reservation of a gochar land in favor of the opposite partner of 7 to 11 in an illegal manner. And in the instant case, no application order of OGS was moved by the person opposite partner of 7 to 11. So much application was moved by the RI. And on the same date, proclamation notice was notice served. Same day order sheet was mentioned. And the gochar land, the land which has been used by the petitioner and others villagers for the purpose of grazing of their cattle. And the opposite partner 7 to 11 are belongs to one family.
No, it will come within our assignment, or it is a public interest litigation you are fine.
In fact, it is a public interest.
Then it has to go to the appropriate bench.
Let's see.
Because the villagers are aggrieved regarding the conduct of the Tahsildar. गोचर लैंड को कहाँ फेवर कर दी से
Copy number 7 to 11.
7 to 11.
Who belong to one family.
Yeah.
The nature of prayer is that
Submission.
The writ petition has been filed by the petitioner Ajay Kumar Mahapatra to set aside the order dated 30/8/2022 passed by opposite party number 2, Collector Baleshwar, in de-reservation case number 34 of 2022, and issuance of consequential ROR, issuance of ROR in favor of opposite parties number 7 to 11 by Annexure 2 series. The Land Council submits that the opposite parties number, the opposite party number 2, by passing the impugned order, directed de-reservation of 12 decimal of gochar land of Mauja Kumbhari out of the gochar land under Hata number 281, plot number 928, Mauja Kumbhari, area acre 3.6200 decimal, and settle them as homestead in favor of opposite party number 7 to 11 in an illegal manner without public notice and without following due procedure of law. After arguing for some time, the Land Council submits that this writ petition is virtually public interest litigation. In view of such submission, the matter be placed before the assigned bench.
Permission.
With the permission of the Honorable Acting Chief Justice.
And office को गले correction कर दो petitioner ना टा correctly अजी होता है
Ajay Kumar Mahapatra.
नहीं अजय ସିଏ ଦେଖ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଆଉ ସେ ରେକର୍ଡ କାଳେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କରିଥିବେ ଭୁଲ ଏଠି ଦେଖ ଚେକ୍ କଲି petition ରେ ଠିକ ଅଛି
Ajay.
you satisfied with the name that is your name Ajay
Oh, Ajay. In the name of the petitioner has been incorrectly reflected in the cause list are AJYA.
first page of the
In the
petition
AJAY.
first
in
first
place
page of the order sheet also
in place of AJAY, so also in the first page of the order sheet.
ବାଡେଇଲା ବେଳେ ଟିକେ ଆଗ ପଛ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
The registry shall carry out the necessary correction in the cost item.
AJAY.
first page of the
In
order
the
sheet
first page of the order sheet, so also
digital record
in the digital record.
all list మనకు ଆସିବ
Yes, next.
Item 12.
Please, Your Lordship.
এটা মিস্টার পিকে দাস
Together. And yes,
Notation
CJ
like
to your test for me. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, on March 2025, Lordship have put a pertinent question that the petitioner association being an unregistered organization, whether the read petition will be maintainable.
You cited some decision yesterday or yesterday, no, day before.
Day before yesterday.
Yeah. And you have handed it over also.
Yes,
to
Your
Mr.
Lord.
Yes. So the question that was put to you that the petitioner association is an unregistered association. There is no dispute about that.
No.
So at the instance of the unregistered association, whether this a particular writ is maintainable or not, because the prayer that has been made in this writ petition is to initiate land acquisition proceeding under section 11 and 15 of 2013 Act, and to compensate the affected farmer members of your organization, that you say. So, since they have not individually come, you are the association which are raising their cause. So, even if you are not a registered association, whether the writ at your instance would be maintainable or not. Yes. What is the decision?
Lordship, I have already submitted the decision.
Show us that means
place
the decision, right? December, citation.
scan he record along with the note yes
Please show us the
which decision
which
which
decision?
paragraph
Lordship, the association is a. I'll first come to the constitution, then I will. May submit.
The point is whether at the instance of an unregistered association who is raising the cause of the villagers because compensation amount has not been paid, even the land acquisition, land has been acquired of the farmers, whether the writ petition would be maintainable or they are to individually come for such relief. That is the crux of the matter. So you are to satisfy on that point, and if you have got those decisions, show us those particular lines where this particular aspect has been dealt with.
I will, Your Lordship. I'll take 5 minutes.
Yes.
Lordship, first under 300A, Article 300A of the Constitution, it reads, "No person shall be deprived of his property save by authority of law."
Yeah.
I have.
Right. Yes.
I read your lordship. 300A. Persons not to be deprived of property save by authority of law. No person shall be deprived of his property save by authority of law. Here to understand the definition of person, the interpretations by the Constitution need to be seen. For that, the Lordship may kindly refer Article 367 of the Constitution. Read your lordship. 367 Interpretation 1. Unless the context otherwise requires, the General Clauses Act 1897 shall, subject to any adaptation and modifications that may be made therein under Article 372, apply for the interpretation of this Constitution as it applies for the interpretation of an act of the legislature of the Dominion of India. To simplify, unless the context otherwise requires, the General Clauses Act 1897 shall apply for the interpretation of this Constitution. Now I take your lordships to the General Clauses Act.
367. Article 367.
The Constitution says for the interpretation of the Constitution, the General Clauses Act applies. And now I take your lordships to the General Clauses Act.
Okay.
I've already seen.
No, you carry.
It's already there in the flag A of the judge citations I have submitted.
Flag A.
Flag A of the citation.
There is a specific noting that whatever citations, whatever act, etc., you are to rely, just give a list in advance so that the valuable time of the court would be saved.
I think citation copy ଗୁଡା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଧେ
Citation ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ
list ଟା
General Clauses Act of
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା
provision ସେଟା କହିଥିଲେ ସିଏ ବାହାର କରି ରଖିଥାନ୍ତା.
ସେଇଟା ଦେଇନା
Yes.
Lordship may kindly refer section 3 subsection 42.
section 3
subsection 42 definition clause.
Yeah.
Section 3 subsection 42. Person shall include any company or association or body of individual, whether incorporated or not.
What is the meaning of incorporated?
For that, I take your lordship to the to the judgment Dalco Engineering and Satish Prabhakar versus Satish Prabhakar Pade. That I have submitted at flag B in the list of citations.
Party name. What is the name of the party?
Dalco Engineering Private
No,
Limited.
reference again. What is the reference of that judgment?
Dalco Engineering. I have submitted a flag B.
2010 volume 4 SCC 3788 ସେ ନୋଟ ରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି ତଳେ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ ଟା ଅଛି ତା ଦେହରେ ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ଅଛି
Dalco acha. All right. Yes, Dalco Engineering is on paragraph 18.
Yes.
Paragraph
18.
2010 4 SCC and next question is a judgment.
I have one set of physical copies.
No, you just that is there. So which paragraph? Dalco 2010
your lordship.
4 SCC 378 paragraph
18.
Para 18. Yes.
Just above paragraph 19, subpara 9.
Good.
May I read the lordship? Corporation in its widest.
No, Mr. Peura, that paragraph 18 is a reference to a decision of earlier decision.
Earlier decision.
So from that earlier decision, you want to read one paragraph.
Yes, your lordship. Because in this judgment, they have already clarified the other features of incorporation.
Okay, paragraph 8.
Paragraph 9.
9.
Corporation in its widest sense may mean any association of individuals entitled to act as an individual, but that certainly is not the sense in which it is used here. Corporation established by or under an act of legislature can only mean a body corporate which owes its existence and not merely its corporate status to the act. For example,
To the act মানে co act.
to the
Companies Act.
respective act, the Honorable Supreme Court is giving an example here.
No, example the act মানে it has to be a reference to a
to the
particular act.
Companies Act.
Yes.
And now the example is important for me.
All right.
Lordship, for the example, a municipality, a Jilla Parishad or a Gram Panchayat owes its existence and status to an act of legislature.
Yes.
On the other hand, an association of persons constituting themselves into a company or company under the Companies Act or a society under the Societies Registration Act owes its existence not to the act of the legislature but to the act of parties, though it may owe its status as a body corporate to an act of legislature. It means, Your Lordship.
Its status, right.
Then para 10. Para 10 clarifies a little further. There is a distinction between a corporation established by or under an act and a body incorporated under an act. The distinction was brought by this court in Sukhdev Singh versus Bhagadram Sardar Singh Raghuvanshi. This was observed in SEC page 435. That is sub-para 25 again of that judgment. A company incorporated under the Companies Act is not created by the Company Act but comes into existence in accordance with the provisions of the Act. There is thus a well-marked distinction between a body created by a statute and a body which after coming into existence is governed in accordance with the provisions of a statute. Your Lordship, my submission here is, being an unregistered association of persons, I came into existence by Article 19(1)(c) of the Constitution.
You have a memorandum of association.
I have a constitution of the association. That one page I have submitted. I will
why-
come to that, Your Lordship.
Why it was necessary that it should be registered? Because in Society Registration Act, suppose a bylaw is formed, then that how it is to function, and the details have been prescribed. Suppose a election is held, then how it is to be held, all the details, so that gives a legal sanctity. But if any person, suppose you say that you may be 2 to 3 persons, you have said that we are representing the other people of the farmers might not be agreeable to what decisions you are taking. So there some other persons may also constitute another association in that village, and they may take another decision that they can go. So that is why once it is a registered body, then and these are the members, then they can espouse the cause of the people of that. So if we not any restriction is not there in a village, there may be a number of associations, farmers association, and there may be a class also regarding the interest of the villagers. So that is why we are asking you that since you are raising the cause of the farmers, that because it may so happen that somebody might have also been got that benefit. Those farmers out of which the lands have been taken, some persons might have got the compensation amount. So they have no grievance. In a general manner, you say that some land of our village has been acquired and compensation has not been paid. So if that is so, suppose we fix the responsibility that no, this it is a fake litigation. In fact, there is no such. On whom will fix the responsibility?
Lordship, I'll answer that in the subsequent para. But for here, Your Lordship, the Dalco Engineering judgment says the association shall come into existence by the act of persons. That will be in that will be clarified in Umesh and Vinod Kumar judgment.
So what is your act? Is there any document? Is there any bylaw? Is there any Only resolution.
The resolution and the constitution of the association. Lordship, for an example, if there are 10 persons in an association, as per the Dalco engineering judgment, if the association is unregistered, it can ask for 10 persons only. But if it is registered, a separate legal person is created in the name of that association.
No, for your village, you 10 persons are taking a decision, or you are asking to this court that a decision should be taken for all the villagers. Question is that if the villagers have not authorized you, who are you? Who are those 10 persons who are coming to this court? So, and you are that is why if it is a registered one, we can know that yes, these are the person, they are the members of the, and a decision has been taken. And obviously, once you apply for registration, also so many formalities are required to be performed by the authority who is granting you that registration. It cannot just grant that whosoever files the so a bylaw is to be done, how it is to be. So just to streamline that, this association forms or the society forms within the four corners of the law. So they say that it should be registered, so that there will be some kind of control over the society. And if you is an unregistered, and others can form such association, and if there would be conflict between these associations, which may happen, we do not know whether it has happened in your case or not. So,
Lordship, in Umesh and Binod Kumar's association,
You given us the resolution. You have a president and the secretary, but who has approached this court?
Lordship, in the resolution at page 40, the members specifically authorize the president who shall be responsible to this court for the all of the members. Then the members sign the register agreeing to this resolution.
Yes, thereafter.
And the Lordship put a question that who shall be responsible to this honorable court? The members specifically who are aggrieved. These members, those persons who are not aggrieved are not the members of this association. And they have specifically authorized the president to act on their behalf and to pray for the compensation. And the same thing he is doing in the prayer.
No, the resolution, it reads like this. We the undersigned. It reads like this. We the undersigned. So who are those undersigned?
Lordship, the resolution starts from this page, then goes down to the
page number 40 or 39 is the first page.
39 is the first page.
Yes, and resolution has been passed in page number 40, and there are only two signatures.
And next, in the register, it continues.
No, there is nothing. We the undersigned means who? Who are those undersigned?
They have not signed the resolution.
Lordship, they have signed all the members signed the register, but here the president and the secretary agrees that we are accepting this position as a president and secretary.
Some document showing that they have authorized you, that also we could have considered.
Lordship,
the problem is it looks like a self-created document.
Yeah.
Lordship, may read your Lordship.
What?
Para 3 of the resolution.
No, resolution is fine, but resolution is signed by the president and the secretary.
They have authorized.
When the resolution says that we undersigned, the members of the farmers association have authorized like such and such, whether it is not necessary that there should be signature of those members in that resolution.
That continues.
Resolved and accepted as above. That means they have resolved, they have accepted.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ନାଁ ରହିଛି, ଏଥିରୁ କେମିତି ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଯେ ଫାର୍ମର ଆସୋସିଏସନ ମେମ୍ବର୍ସ ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଅଥରାଇଜ କଲେ? କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ ମାନେ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ତ କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ନା।
ପଛରେ ପେଜ 41 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି।
ନାଇଁ ପେଜ 41 that is a different
register copy.
register copy ରେ ସେମାନେ କିଏ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି କଣ ନ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି, that's a different, totally different.
That is details of the
ଏ ଯୋଉ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଗୁଡାକ ଅଛି, ହୋଲ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ, ସେ ମୌଜା କେତେ, ଖାତା କେତେ, these are the not persons. ଏଠି ମୌଜା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି, ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ହଉଛି ଏଇ ମାନେ ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
That is a public litigation.
Lordship,
That's
litigation is not maintainable.
Here in the
Why?
For a specific grievance of land acquisition where the rights of the affected farmers that
Oh,
is,
you could have, but have your lands gone? The president and the secretary.
they are also the members of that.
ନାଇଁ members ନାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କର ଜାଗା ଯାଇଛି କି?
Yes, your lordship.
ଯାଇଛି.
They cannot be a
ନ ଯାଇଥିଲେ they could have maintained a public
Lordship,
interest.
Umesh and Vinod Kumar judgment also says if all the three conditions are not fulfilled. For a moment, your lordship may kindly refer Umesh and Vinod Kumar
You've
judgment.
given it.
Para
Wait.
flat
Say that.
E.
The problem is you've given everything. You have not page marked your note. So that is why it is difficult for us to find the proper page.
Apology.
General clauses act ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ index ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ we could have found it easily. Let us look for
I have good flags.
This Umesh Chandra case,
all Odisha additional computer program assistant. Development development. That is the category.
that is service matter, that is different. Here it is slightly different.
That pertains to Article 16, which is available to only
Umesh Chandra case, which you are relying on,
Looking for it.
that is the paragraph number 7.
ନାଇଁ page ଟା କୋଉଠି?
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଏ
ଆମ
ଯୋଉ
ଉପର page ରେ.
written note of submission ର
ହଁ.
page number କି ତ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
That is the problem. ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ବଢିଆ ହେଇଯାଇଥାଏ. ଖୋଜିକି ମିଳିବ ଯେ.
written note ର paragraph number 7.
Para 50 is the answer
Quote
to the
କରିବ
reference.
Quote for it.
Para 50 is the answer to the reference. It was a full bench judgment.
No, it's all right. Paragraph 23 and 50 ରେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ an association of person, comma, registered or unregistered, comma, can file a petition under Article 226 of the Constitution for enforcement of rights of the members as distinguished from the enforcement of its own rights. The condition precedent is that the members of the association are themselves unable to approach the court by reason of poverty, disability, socially and economically disadvantaged position, and the rules and regulations of the association specifically authorize it to take the legal proceeding on behalf of the members. This is most important.
The rules.
You know, where is the rules, where is the regulation, and who are those persons who have authorized you? That is not there. Their signature is not there below that resolution which you said. Farmers' resolution, we are pointing out who is the undersigned, but there is no undersigned. There is no members have signed it. Only you two who have come to this court have signed it as the president and secretary. That's all. So who has empowered you, or who has authorized you? So that is not there. If you say that there are some other pages missing from this resolution where the signatures of those persons are there, you are to bring it on record so that we can know that yes, these are the persons who have signed that resolution and that has been inadvertently not there.
Lordship, only the resolution page is printed and next continues the register with the sign of the members.
Illegal accusation of private. In case you want to pursue that without going into the maintainability of the writ petition, we can dispose of. If we have to give a positive order, then you have to satisfy the court.
Lordship, in the reference judgment at Para 50,
Chalu,
Umesh and Vinod Kumar.
Chalu.
Question number 4. In case the answer to question number 1 in the
In case nahi, first what are the questions framed? What was the writ petition? Why was the reference
the
made?
lordship
Everything you have to satisfy. Go to a paragraph, it will not shed light.
ask a question
Hmm.
that whether the members have already authorized the association to approach this honorable court. That is
Yes.
question number 1. There are 3 conditions. The person should be economically backward, and in this
Yes.
case, these all of them are poor farmers, your lordship. They cannot individually approach.
Every day farmers are approaching for acquisition of the land. If they have land, they are not poor.
But para 3, your lordship, that is resolution. Even if any of the conditions is not being satisfied, then question number 4, with the leave of this honorable court, I can pay individual court fee for each of the members. In that case, the petition.
No, we are not. We do not know who are those members. That is not there.
Again, your lordship,
Such type of documents can be created by X and Y sitting at their home, and they cannot be allowed to represent the entire villagers.
Each and every assumption must have some care and some address is there.
Right, there is so many, like Society Registration Act, that is a specific act, केमती कौन हबो, कौन bylaw हबो, कौन, that's a detailed procedure is there. Yes, Land Council, we are not satisfied.
dispose of the petition.
This writ petition has been filed by the Farmer Association Banki through President Dilip Kumar Jena as petitioner number 1, Rushi Raut as petition number 2, and Ghanshyam Jena as petition number 3. With a prayer for following directions. Quote kar de. When the matter was taken off on 10/3/2025, the Land Council for the petitioners filed the written note of submission regarding the maintainability, along with some citations, and copies have been served on the Land Council for the state. Stop. In this writ petition, it is stated in paragraph number 2 that petitioner number 1 is an unregistered association of affected farmers formed under Article 19(1)(c) of the Constitution and is competent to pursue the litigation on behalf of the affected landowners, being the large body of the persons with common grievances. The Land Council for the petitioner placed Article 300A of the Constitution of India, which states that Just for submission for the children.
Because if you have to give a decision, you have to refer to all those.
The learned counsel for the petitioner bring the attention of this court to annexure 4, which is the resolution number 1, wherein it is mentioned that we, the undersigned, the members of Farmer Association of Banki, authorize and appoint Sri Dilip Kumar Jena, President, to act as convener. However, no signatures are appearing, no signatures of the members of the association are appearing in page number 40. Though the learned counsel for the petitioner placing reliance on the decisions of Dalco Engineering Private Limited versus Satish Prabhakar Padhi and others 2010 or SCC 378. So also Umesh Chandra Vinod Kumar and others versus Krishi Utpadan Mandi Samiti 1993 SCC Online Allahabad 638 submitted that at the instance of these three petitioners, the writ petition is maintainable. But we are not satisfied with such submission. It is up to the farmers who have been affected, allegedly affected, due to the non-receipt of the compensation amount in spite of acquisition of land, to raise the grievance in the appropriate forum. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of.
It is open to him to fit and that would idea. Pursuant to annex 5(6). 5, he had given a legal notice.
It outlined legal. It appears that one legal notice has been served by annexure 5 to the additional chief secretary, revenue and disaster management department, additional chief secretary, department of water resources, collector and district magistrate, Cutter, superintending engineer, Hurda, irrigation division. So also a grievance, a petition has been filed before the Chief Minister grievance cell on dated 12th January 2025. Operator लिखेगी for the petition is disposed.
It is open to them to pursue.
It is open to them to pursue.
In this case, in this
there is a connected matter.
case,
Second one,
item, we are for the opinion number 5. Our appearance will be good.
Mr. Pari, Land had Mr. Pari, Land Counsel and Deputy Solicitor General appearing for opposite party number 5.
He's present for the opposite party.
Opposite party number 5 to gain the charge on opposite party.
Connected matters. In and
Total.
against the opposition.
अच्छा 6572
Connected matter. So 6572 2020.
6572
But what is your submission on the last date? You were saying that the writ application is maintainable.
Union of India Swansea
Mr.
is
Padi?
present Khali Kotu.
I asked my friend to search it. I didn't search my sorry my.
You asked your friend.
All right, next case.
I requested my associate my petitioners counsel to search the decision of the Supreme Court. There might be some dissents.
Next.
Obliged.
But
We are coming just 2 minutes.
Item 13.
Item 13. May I plead, my lord? The petition is challenged the letter issued by the land acquisition officer opposite number 1 regarding the acquire of land, my lord. So basing upon that notice annex 2, the petition of giving a representation article 2024 to the land acquisition officer by the annex 3. And with the prayer that all the legalities of the by the annex 1 recorded tenants be employed of the party and consider their grievances, and after due verification, the compensation amount will be disbursed equally between the
notice देले notice ଦେଇକିନି ସମୟ ଧାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କଲେ
ହଁ ସେଥିରେ କଲେ annex 2 ରେ
ଆସିକିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଷତିପୂରଣ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ହବ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ରହିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ତ କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ସେଥିରେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଡାକି ନଥିଲି all the name of the legal are already in the annex 2 my lord ସମସ୍ତ ନାଁ ଅଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ସମସ୍ତେ ପାଇପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ notice
କଣ ହେଲା ସେଇଠୁ
so they have given the representation by the annex 3 and with the prayer that your lordship can sit like a blank running page 18 of my representation the last portion
we request you to be on all
we
the legal
and prayed before you that all the legal heirs of the deceased Jatindranath, Sasodhara, Chitrasana and Dhanidhara by the annex on the record tenant be employed as party in the absolute case issue notice to the proper way and after
ଯାହାର ଜମି ସେମାନେ ନିଅନ୍ତି obviously compensation disbursement କରିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେମାନେ legal heirs ତାର କୋଉ ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏ ସବୁ ଦେଖିକିନି ତାପରେ decide କରିକିନି accordingly ଦିଆଯାଏ ତ
ଏଇଥିରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି କି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ସେ ଡାକି ନାହାନ୍ତି so that I have given the representation my lord only the sole prayer to impede all the legal heirs and after due verification compensation if whatever the compensation that may be equally distributed between the parties only the gift that my representation has already received by the land acquisition officer by the annex 3/1 on 14/10/2024
Representation is marked to land acquisition officer, not the collector. Under section 64 and 75, we have the remedy. The representation is made to the land acquisition officer, so whereas the petitioner has a statutory remedy under section 64 and 76 of the Act, and the collector is the exact authority.
No. First of all, we do not know because in this notice it is not mentioned what is the compensation amount that has been determined. So 64 କଥା ଆସିବ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଯଦି they will be dissatisfied and they do not receive that then
64 applies
to all of it. Initial stage rachi when notice has been issued. They are saying all the legal heirs have not received notice because
they want inclusion of all the legal heirs.
They want, but as per their own thing, legal heirs to have any. But
there has to be inquiry.
Authority has to inquire and
yes.
So representation dispose of may not be the remedy, but since they have raised the grievance that all the legal heirs have not been noticed, that can be taken care of by the authority.
That means
that look on this petition has been filed for a direction to set aside the notice dated 11/9/2024 under Annex 2 issued by the opposite party number one land acquisition officer from collector Moirvansh Baripada. The case of the petitioner is that court lecଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ legal heirs party କରାହେଇନି ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି petition government ଟିକେ ଦେଖେଇଲେ notice issuing with the court election. जोड़ा को अपन highlight करछन the annexure 3 रे.
Because ये जो annexure 1 रे notice तो बहुत जन का ना लिखा है जे notice रे.
28-29 ଜଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି।
Number टा देख लो।
ଆପଣ number 6 ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ paragraph number 6
ଦେଖୁଛି sir।
when it came to the knowledge of the petitioner, the petitioner made an application to registered post
made an application of OP number 1 through registered post and requesting him to impede issue notice all the legal heirs of recorded tenants of khata number 88 by annex to 1 my lord।
अच्छा कौन लिख ले that the land acquisition officer issued notice number 202 corresponding to case number 8/2018 to the petitioner along with some pro forma opposite party asking them to receive the compensation towards the acquisition of land in plot number 639 under khata number 88.
It is your case that some of the legal heirs have been left out.
The land council submits that some of the legal heirs have been
of the recorded tenants.
Of the recorded tenants of said khata number 88 have been left out and no notice has been served on them. And in that respect, representations under annexure 3 dated 8/10/2024 has been submitted before the opposite party number 1 with a prayer to implead public issue notice to all the legal heirs of the recorded tenants. However, no communication has been received from the opposite party number 1. The land council further submits that opposite party number 1 may be directed to dispose of the representation in accordance with law. Land council for the state has no serious objection in that respect, considering the limited nature of grievance of the petitioner without expressing any opinion on the merits of the representation under annexure 3. We dispose of the writ petition, directing the opposite party number 1 to take a decision on annexure 3 in accordance with law within a period of 3 months.
No, necessary conduct an inquiry as to the
Take a decision on being produce the certified copy of this order by making necessary inquiry regarding the contentions which have been raised here in this writ petition, that some of the legal heirs of so-and-so have been left out, and pass necessary order and communicate the order to the petitioner. Yes, disposal.
Item 14.
14 may I please jealous?
Yes.
No. There is next to 2 order dated 11/10/23. Passed in LFS number 14 of 2016.
Petitioner has filed the writ application seeking implementation of the order passed in the LA. The petitioner has filed the present writ application seeking implementation of the order passed in the LA case.
So the division bench will implement the order of the learned single judge.
That is not there.
That is
I am submitting my. That is directed in the that order that to pay the award amount along with the interest amount.
Yes.
Award amount was paid. Interest was not paid, for which the petitioner along with other legal heirs filed a petition in allegation number 344 of 2013 to pay the interest amount. That is pending.
Who the
Annexure 3, my lord.
So that is implementation of the judgment.
No, my lord.
Annexure 3 is
Already
prior.
they have paid the award amount.
just
Annexure 3 is prior
if you
to
come
annexure
to the operative part
Right.
of that order,
Right.
which has
Paragraph
been
8.
passed by the senior civil judge Sundargarh, it has been directed that so and so are entitled to equal share so and so. Baki
No, my
same
lord.
shall be- hence petitioners are entitled to receive so and so. Reference is accordingly answered accordingly.
So my
So ये amount का कौन
27.
payment ही है?
ତାପରେ appeal file ହେଲା High Court ରେ.
Page 27 for it.
27, my lord.
Appeal file ହେଲା High
Page
Court ରେ, ସେଟାର
27,
order.
paragraph 8, your lordship.
अच्छा, okay.
This is the extract of the order dated 11/10/2023. That says, in view of the dismissal of the appeal, the referral court is at liberty to disburse the awarded amount in terms of the impugned judgment dated so and so, LAR case number so and so, along with the accrued interest in accordance with the law at the earliest, preferably within 4 weeks from the date of communication production of the order. Kindly see page 6 prayer of the writ application. May I read? It is therefore prayed the writ petition is admitted, relevant record be called for, and after hearing the counsel of the parties, the writ petition be allowed directing this learned civil judge senior division Sundargarh to consider and dispose of petition under annexure 3 and disperse the accrued interest amount in favor of the petitioner and other legalists of the deceased or so on. And the annexure 3, this date, it is of March 2024, 23 years. That is prior to order passed in the land acquisition appeal.
So that is no problem.
So they
Because
have-
this court has directed in terms of the judgment.
So they have other remedies
Yes,
available.
that's
They
what
have other
I-
remedies
Have
available.
been directed to consider dispose of that petition under annexure 3, my lord. They will calculate the interest, and if I am entitled, then they will disperse in my favor.
Do you mean to say that there is no alternative remedy to execute the order which has been passed by the authority? And if an appeal also that order has been passed, so you are asking a division bench to act as the executing court of the single judge order?
No, my lord. Already I have award amount was paid, my
How
lord.
many times you will repeat that? You have stated that you have received the award amount, but the interest part has not been paid. So the question is that which forum you are to approach if that interest part is not paid? Whether you are to come to this court by filing this writ petition, or there is some other alternative remedy is available to you to execute that order.
I filed annexure 3, my lord. That is pending.
That is pending. We are not.
That is
We'll dispose of that. You have got the alternative remedy. So, this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner Kamala Naik for a direction to the learned senior civil judge Sundargarh to consider and dispose of the petition under annexure 3. It appears that this man, this name is Kamala Naik, and this judgment is in favor of the petitioners Vigyavani Patel and Jayanti Patel. So how this man is related to that?
the legal heirs, my lord. The petitioner is legal heir.
Kahar legal heir?
Legal heir of Jayanti Patel.
Jayanti Patel ର कौन हेबे कोड लिखछन जी?
The annexure 3 para 1, my lord.
गवर्नमेंट कोर्ट लिखछन न से जो जजमेंट ता हैला सेटा डायरेक्शन हैला जे पिटिशनर्स को केती के अमाउंट दिया जीवो, right? In the operative part of the order, that order has been passed that ये जयंती एति की पाइबो ଆଉ କୁନ୍ତି ଏତିକି ପାଇବ ଏଇଟା ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ଏଲେ ରେଫରେନ୍ସଟା ଆକର୍ଡିଂଲି ଆନ୍ସର ହେଲା। ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏ କମଳା ନାୟକ ଏ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଦି ଜଣ ଯିଏକି ପିଟିସନର୍ସ ଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ରିଲେସନ କଣ ଏ ବିଷୟରେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ କୋଉଠି କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
But that is in the Annexure 3, my lord. But one, though they have in between she died, para page 26 of the order, my lord. So learned council respondent number 1 submitted said that already filed a memo on 25/7/22 encouraging the death certificate of the respondent number 1 and 2 prior to disposal of the land.
ଆପଣ କଣ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ଫେଭରରେ ଯଦି ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର କାହାର ଲିଗାଲ ଏୟାର ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ?
They are not joined with me, so I alone approach.
କେମିତି ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଆସିବେ ଟଙ୍କାଟା ହେଇଛି X and Y କି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ? And if X and Y have number of legal heirs, let us say A, B, C, D, how A will come and ask that the amount be paid in my favor?
No. I am not saying that to pay entire amount in my favor. That should be calculated and disposed of by the
on perusal of the judgment in land acquisition reference case number 344 of 2013, it appears that Vigyavani Patel, wife of Chudamani Patel, and Jayanti Patel, wife of Narasingha Nath Patel, were the petitioners in the said case, and the award was passed that Jayanti Patel is entitled to receive a sum of ₹1 and Kunti Patel is entitled to receive a sum of ₹1. So nothing has been mentioned in the writ petition as to how this Kamala Naik is related to the aforesaid two petitioners, Vigyavani Patel and Jayanti Patel, in the said land acquisition reference case. It further appears that against the judgment dated 17/12/2015 passed by the Lennon Senior Civil Judge Sundargarh in the land acquisition reference case, land acquisition appeal LA number 14 of 2016 was preferred before this court by who has filed that appeal? One Durga Charana Naik under section 54 of the Land Acquisition Act, which was disposed of on 11/10/2023, and in the operative part, this court has, while dismissing the appeal, directed the referral court to disburse the awarded amount in terms of the influence judgment dated 17/12/2015, along with accrued interest in accordance with law. The London Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioners in the LA reference case have already received the compensation amount, but the interest as was directed to be paid in LA number 14 of 2016 has not been paid to them. We are of the view that since alternative remedy is available for the parties if interest has not been paid as per the order dated 11/10/2023 passed by this court in LA number 14 of 2016, we are not inclined to accept the prayer made in this application. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Yes.
Item 15.
So I think we kindly pass over. Yeah.
Item 16.
The Odisha government land supplemental matter Miller, the similar order may be passed under the annexure is pending Miller. Annexure is pending Miller, similar order may be passed.
What order?
The representation,
Representation is pending.
but that has to be a format. The format is available under the OGLS Act.
No, it can't be a representation. It has to be an application.
It has to be an application in the proper format.
There is a format. Why are you not filing? Are you aware or not? No. There is a form रे अच्छी से form रे कौन column fill up करी कौन लिखिया पड़िबो थोड़ा सब अच्छी से अनुଯାयी आपण एटा को withdraw कर नियंतु file the appropriate application in the form which is available under that.
Representation is pending direct to the disposal may representation.
OGLS Act रे गोटे particular form अच्छी जो थिरे आपनकर जदि लीज दरकार आपण सेही फॉर्म में ही अप्लाई करिवे तादरे केते गुडा को डाटा दबा को पड़िबो ये रिप्रेजेंटेशन ना हबनी से काम
फॉर्म टारे देइथिबे तापर रिप्रेजेंटेशन देले अलगा कथा
हां फॉर्म देइछन सेटा डेरी हैला जे हमें देइथुलु एटा डेरी दैट्स अ डिफरेंट मैटर आपण फॉर्म रे आगे डिपॉजिट करछंती आपण काई से फॉर्म पे एनेक्सर में
कोठी लिखी जन
कोड लिखी जंदी आपण अरे गवर्नमेंट भी नहीं ना दी फॉर्म रे आउ ताले
फॉर्म को
फॉर्म जी रे अप्लाई करते
कोठी लिखिन तो नांती कोन करे
कोड लिखी जंदी
ना लिखी ना
भी लिखी ना दी रिप्रेजेंटेशन रे लिखी ना दी
रिप्रेजेंटेशन में लिखि सेटल करने एति वर्ष दखल रे अछि बिले खाइछ
सेटा अलगा सेटा एप्लीकेशन ओपीएल एक्ट सेटा अलगा जिंस
जे खेले से जो ओजीएल सर which page रे से फॉर्म टा अछि section it has 52 form number 1
देखंदो आपनकर पैराग्राफ 7 रे लिखिले on 10/5/2024 submitted an application before the Tahsildar Puri of that representation is submitted as annexure 2 so this is the only thing you have given paragraph 7 देखंत
okay
आगो खाली अप्रोच कले तापर एप्लीकेशन टा देले on 10/5 सॉरी
the receipt भी नहीं whether that has been filed माने given to the authority or not
हबन त कोन हमें सबरे कोन कहबो खोजो ये करो फाइलिंग several representation on different dates पुनी
52 रे से जो फॉर्म अछि तादरे कोन डाटा दवा पड़िबो annual income दवा पड़िबो number of things are required to be done see particular form because the statute provides that if somebody has to be allotted a land by way of under the OGLS Act then he has to apply in this particular form so if a particular form is there you cannot just file a representation and that will be treated as form when those particulars are not there
I'm directed to file that.
That you do.
I'm permitted to file
this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner. ये सब petitioner अलग अलग ना से?
अलग अलग.
अच्छा. Petitioner dash कर देगा आधे ने. With a prayer for a direction to the opposite party to settle the land in favor of the petitioner under the provisions of OGLS Act and Rules. The Land Counsel for the petitioner submits that a representation has been submitted in that respect under Annexure 2 before the opposite party number 4, Tahsildar Puri, on 10/5/2024. However, no order has been passed on such representation. Stop. The Land Counsel for the state raised a preliminary objection that a prescribed form is available under the Odisha Government Land Settlement Rules 1983 for application is available for entertaining the prayer for settlement of the land, and no such application has been filed in accordance with law. At this stage, Mr. Khatua, Land Counsel for the petitioner, seeks permission to withdraw this writ petition, to approach the concerned authority by filing appropriate application in accordance with law for settlement of land. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of or withdrawn, similar order in the connected matters.
Annexure 3 ଆଉ ଅଲଗା
अच्छा जोड़ा एटा Annexure 2 टा होची
Annexure 2 टा दिटा रिप्रेजेंट होची आइटा नंबर 16 and 19 ଆଉ सब जगह Annexure
application ता 2 होची कोथरे 3 होची देखि लेके yes
Item 17.
16 to 21 are the same.
16 to 21 disposed of, yes.
Item 22.
After filing of the requisition, both the petitioner and the opposite party number 1 has died. If that is, I have filed substitution for both the parties.
Who was that?
And the sole petitioner Babajitara Mahapati has died, and opposite party number 1, Samavan, is a private opposite party, he has died, madam.
Yeah.
I have filed in both substitution for both the parties. IA number 437 for the substitution of
Yes,
the petition.
437.
437.
47 ला deceased petitioner ପାଇଁ
Petitioner, yes, sir. That's
हाँ तो notice जीवो से जो देखिए
private opposite party notice you.
फाइल करछंती एई माने होछंती तार legal heirs कि कार का
माने they have not वकालतनामा फाइल करना legal heirs गुडा
काले का को लेफ्ट आउट कर दी थी वे कौन थी
सेटा at their own risk हबो but let us see what is that petition कोटा इट आई
आई नंबर
petitioner पे कोटा
I number 437
7 of 24
okay
437 of 2023
तीन जन को ना अछि गोटे होछि तार बोधे वाइफ आउ गोटे पुओ आउ गोटे झियो लीगल एयर सर्टिफिकेट दै छथि
legal certificate they have the legal heirs I understand.
this application should have been by these legal heirs with a prayer to substitute them in place of the deceased petitioner. But you have filed only on by one some somebody Abhiram.
Pending the IA number 437, madam. Actually, issue I will file legal heir in IA number 437 of
I don't understand. If the petition is not by the legal heirs, then we have to issue notice to the legal heirs. If it was by the legal heirs, it could have been allowed.
When a person is dead, how you can file a petition on his behalf? That means the humble petitioner of the petitioner above named. Petition is dead. Babaji Charan Mahapatra is dead. So this type of petition should have been filed by the legal heirs of the deceased petitioner for being substituted. So that has not been done in this case. Schedule ଟା ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଏଟା ବାବା ଲି
ସେ ତ କଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇଟଲ ଆସିବ schedule letter କଣ କରିବ
ବାବାଜୀ ଜଣ ମହାପାତ୍ର ହେଇଛି ସେଠି
ଏର ପ୍ରପର ଫର୍ମାଟ ରେ ହେଇନି ପିଟିସନର ଯିଏ କି ମୃତ ସିଏ କେମିତି ପିଟିସନ ଦବ ଯେ ତା right better you file the appropriate application, withdraw this and acha upon better you if you can just consult also the other laws because it should not be in this form. Legal heirs should make the prayer, right? So we are keeping it to next week. Just go through and keep that petition with you so that it can be entertained in court itself and the necessary order. All right. Land counsel for the petitioner seeks for an adjournment. List this matter. We are keeping it on 19th, right?
You also consult whether this application for setting aside amendment, condemnation of delay, whether that is necessary or not also you find out. In case of this petitioner wanting to be substituted, yes.
Next item number 23.
Item 23.
Mr. Pandey, requisites file करना
One of your will order दे देंगे but
Yeah, compensation matter था.
हाँ.
So
I would fresh date करेंगे बड़े requisites non appears करिए requisites.
Look, non-appears, it has been pointed out by the office that requisites for issuance of notice to opposite party number 1 by speed post with AD has not been filed. Is this matter on date for the 26 तारीख से बुधवार
6 weeks करिए ना 6 weeks और 1 week भीतर requisites तक.
Let the requisites be filed by 19th of March 2025 and matter be listed.
If requisites are filed,
if it is filed, the notice shall be issued to the opposite party number 1, fixing the date
within 4 weeks.
Within 4 weeks.
List the case.
Take this case on 16th. Yeah.
Out here, 6.
Item 23, my lord. On behalf of Mr. Pandey, my lord.
Want to withdraw?
Filed notice today, my lord. Requisites.
Aji file karibe.
All filed, my lord.
Parleni. Acha. Kati mention is please give Mr. Arun Kumar Nayak and counsel appearing for Akshay Kumar Pandey submits that requisites for issuance of notice to opposite party number 1 by speed post with AD has already been filed today. Registry shall verify and proceed. Put up this matter with date.
6 सप्ताह पर उठते.
So 30th or 23th. Yeah. Yes. Next.
Item 24.
Review petition. Confirmation of delay.
I have two prayers. One thing is that there is I have filed a limitation petition.
There is 83 days delay that has been pointed out by the stamp report.
And I only in the first paragraph I have narrated it. There are 24 petitioners who are staying at different parts of Odisha.
and that was the order passed by this High Court was not within the knowledge, and several petitions were suffering from illness, and I was also suffering from illness. The delays. I beg an apology for the delay, but it may kindly be condoned. The appeal may be permitted, and I may be.
Notice has not been issued.
Yes.
So, who are to appear for this state of Orissa? You will appear. And Sesu, then Tata Power ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ notice ଯିବ. IDCO ଅଛନ୍ତି, IDCO ବି ଯିବ notice. So far as one is concerned, Mr. Naik, so far as opposite party number 1 is concerned, you accept the notice in the limitation matter.
My lord.
So far as 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
No, may I permitted to submit? That is state of Odisha, I can submit a copy.
Yes.
That is OP number 1. And other center, OP number 2, that is no more. That has been substituted by TPCODL since 2020. It has been taken over. That is the Central Electricity Supply Utility of Odisha has now been operated by Tata Power. So it may be waived because these respondents were parties in the repetition. I have added them.
You have to make necessary amendment in the interim application also.
Yes, I have also done that. Only thing is that there is an advocate for Tata Power. I may be directed to.
No, we do not know because they may have a panel of lawyers and they may choose Mr. X to represent the.
Then notice may go to OP 5.6.
No, to all the opposite parties.
All the opposite parties are kaha bujibo. Sesu to nahi. Okay,
अपन लिखिवा कथा
लेकिन सरकार केवल आगो गुडा के सामने पार्टिकुलरली इंटरेक्ट कर
देन इडको को जीवो
सर 5 6 सब जाओ इडको नहीं एटा होची इडको टावर तर एड्रेस
अच्छा जनरल मैनेजर सेसु
यस
सेसु बदल रे का को जीवो लिखि चंदी
हां यस टाटा पावर
फूड इलेक्शन गवर्नमेंट लेट अस सी
Page 10. 8. My lord.
Page 10.
Para 8. Sir, para 8.
Heir na kuch election.
Review petition.
Review petition.
Review petition
para 8. So if Tata Power Central ku jibo Odisha distribution gaha ku jibo seda who is the authority that is to be mentioned
that is when I have mentioned
that
is the
it should be mentioned in this
6 that is OP 5.6 1 and 7 that is the it's Tata Power ku implement करछि through CO तार तले सेटा को ये कर देछि by designation कर देछि. That is CO to Tata.
All right, IN number 72 of 2025. There is an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 83 days in filing this review petition. Government has been taken in the writ petition in paragraph number 10. Paragraph number 10.
Sorry, para 8, page 10. Page number 10, para 8.
Paragraph number 8. That
with effect from
while the writ petitions were pending before this court, the CESU was taken over by Tata Power Central Odisha Distribution Limited (bracket TPCODL). Stop. The Land Council submits that that is the reason why he has added opposite party number 5 and 6 to this review petition. issue notice on the question of limitations. Learned counsel for the state accepts notice on behalf of opposite party number 1. So far as opposite parties number 5 and 6 are concerned, requisites for issuance of notice by speed post, proof of delivery be filed within a week. Matter be listed. 4 सप्ताह पर पकड़ी जाती. Objection, if any, to the delay condonation of declaration be filed in the meantime. Yes, next 25.
Permit to withdraw with the liberty to file a better application, lordship.
You filed a mention memo.
Bills.
Mention memo कौन लिखी थी?
For withdrawal of the writ application.
आदि तो किसी फाइल करना थी माने परमिशन दे किसी लिखा ही नहीं. To file a better application खाली लिख दीजिए कौन पाई withdraw करिया चाहूँगी से विचार किसी लिखा ही नहीं.
How the hell is it our assignment?
आपन का assignment.
कौन है? Challenging the order of
Central Tribunal.
Yes.
Why don't you file a memo here now? That is better. The land
Without
council.
mention.
The land council for the petitioner filed a withdrawal memo seeking permission to liberty to file a better writ petition, better application. Memo is taken on record. The petition is disposed of. Mr. Who is appearing? BS5.
Granting the aforesaid liberty.
Granting the aforesaid liberty. Mr. Rayaguru, Land Council, Central Government Council, Senior Panel Council is present for opposite party number 1.
Lalithendu Mishra and Advocate Associates for the rest of the party.
Acha.
Sports Authority of India.
Mr. Lalithendu Mishra and his associates is present for the opposite parties number 2 to 5.
Pardon, my lord.
May I be pardoned? I'm sorry to make a mention at this hour.
Pardon, my lord. Weekly list.
अरे कौन दी जण एका साइन करिवे की करिवे
Sir, ମୁଁ କରିବେ.
हो करन
My lord, weekly list item 10, jail criminal appeal 20 by 2010 may be taken today.
Taken up?
May be taken today, my lord.
कौन असुविधा लगे हम मना को लगी 10 नंबर ऑर्डर्स मैटर तो
नहीं जेल क्रिमिनल अपील हियरिंग
देखिए
वो हियरिंग
we'll see.
अच्छा हो से ऑर्डर्स करू
आगे
हां रेडी है जनता
आगे
written note of submission
आगे
कर
दीजिए.
दीजिए. अच्छा.
I'm sorry to make a mention, Your Lordship. And there is an urgency. Item 15, which was passed over in the first hour, Your Lordship. There is an urgency. The last date of submission of bids is tomorrow, Your Lordship. The last date of submission of bids is tomorrow.
Where were you passed over this matter and then did not come?
I'm sorry, Your Lordship. I didn't have this right preparing. In fact, my matter is urgent, Your Lordship. I'll not be able to participate in the bid in the tender process.
There are so many urgent matters also this list, so we cannot go to that. It will be taken up tomorrow. See that? Yes.
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Appellant is in custody for more than 9 years.
Tomorrow this year. So on Monday it will be taken.
Appellant in custody for more than 9 years.
He will.
Tomorrow, it might be if it.
This bench is not there tomorrow. Yes. And council. So yes.
If any other
What is that matter?
tender matter, Your Lordship, where
Tender, why has it come here?
Your Lordship, there is a direction from the Honorable Chief Justice Since court number 20 refused the matter to take up, so the matter was placed before the Honorable Chief Justice. And it has been placed.
So what कौन pass over है? Let me see. What is that item? Item 15.
15 you lost.
हाँ, pass over है.
Yes.
Pardon, my lord.
Caveat. कौन है ये?
Yes.
Tomorrow before some other bench. हाँ. Then we are directing that tomorrow, if necessary, before some other available bench.
You lost it.
Yes.
Pardon, my lord. Supplemental list and item number 3 kindly
15 टा कर देवे है ना?
kindly taken next week on behalf of Mr. Sankrant Ponda.
As a
item
matter is
number
urgent, may be taken up tomorrow before any other. Sorry, कौन बोलते हैं?
Item number
3. Item 3, my lord.
orders matter. Orders matter, why are you mentioning?
My senior.
What did you pay na? कौन?
Orders matter is never mentioned.
What happened? Orders you want adjournment?
Yes, ma'am.
When it reaches, you mention.
Bless me.
Yes.
खराब बोल दिया.
Special notice item number 1. The report has come that
ଗୋଟେ କଣ ମା ମରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ ମେନସନ କଲେ ନା? ଆଚ୍ଛା.
ମାନ ବାପା. କୋଉଠିକା ଲୋକ?
ଗଞ୍ଜାମ.
अच्छा, died in विशाखापट्टनम. ଆଜି ହେଲା
हॉस्पिटल
11.
17 होची ताली.
हाँ, विशाखापट्टनम हॉस्पिटल तो.
ସ୍ୱର୍ଗଦ୍ୱାର certificate also provided by the concerned.
ओइठी आଣିକି ଇଏ ହେଲା.
हां दाइट.
ATM.
अच्छा.
They provided the receipt.
ओ उल्टा पट्टे. ना. अब तो बोलते थे आगे कैसे? आओ जाओ.
IA number 792 of 2025 is an application for interim bail on the ground that the father of the petitioner has expired on 8/3/2025, and in order to soften the funeral obsequies of the late fathers, the presence of the petitioner is very much necessary. When the first hour this matter was mentioned, we asked the learning council for the state to obtain instruction on the interim application to the concerned IIC. And council for the state has produced the written instruction received from IIC Gangapur Police Station dated 12/3/2025, in which it is stated that the father of the petitioner died on 8/3/2025 while undergoing treatment for in the hospital at Visakhapatnam. The Surgudwara Seva Committee money received has also been annexed to the said instruction. Considering the submission made by the land council for the respective party, government statement the interim application, written instruction received by the land council for the state, we are inclined to release the petitioner on the interim bail for a period of 2 weeks on the date of release.
Condition impose करिए. Gunshot.
2 weeks, man. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Small prayer. The court to act on the uploaded copy if the copy is certified copy, not only. Oh, please.
Lordships, in item number 2, I am through BC Lordship. Lordship, the sound of honorable court.
Item number 1.
Condition on then कौन दवा कि सुना मास्टर ये मारी की कौन मिनिस्टर मिनिस्टर वचन पुलिस थाना रे रिपोर्ट करियो कौन
Sentence to arrive live. Under office my 30234 H. Two. My left.
Khali, you have only filed for stay.
My left. Stay of violation of time. Hard admit call for the trial court report. Interim application for stay of violation of time, it is allowed. Yes.
Number 2. Yes, my lordship, in this matter, I am through VC lordships. My lord, in this matter, I was on interim bail for 2 weeks. By the order dated 3/1/25, lordship, I have surrendered on time. My lordship, the surrender certificate is at flag N. In the meantime, my lordship, I have filed an IA for suspension of sentence and regular bail. It's the 288/25. It's on the flag M, my lordships. The co-accused has been released on bail, suspending the sentence by my lord's order dated 16/1/25. Lordships has dealt that application purely on the 3 grounds. There is a long judicial custody, more than 13 years. First. Second, there is no likelihood of early hearing of the appeal. And third, also on the merits of the case. The merits has been dealt with by my lord on the
obtain the information from the IA number 288 of 2025. In the bookmark, it has been mentioned that IA number is 288 of 2024 instead of 288 of 2025. The same may be corrected in the digital record. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was directed to be released on bail in High Court of 2/1/2025 in IA number 3221 of 2024 for a period of 2 weeks, and after availing the same, he surrendered at right time, and the petitioner is in judicial custody for more than 13 years. Let the learned counsel for the state produce the custody certificate and
Lordship, I have the custody certificate. My associate have
of the petitioner while on interim bail.
My lordship, my associate has
No. 23/7/2024
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 7/3
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
7/3
ତାହେଲେ ଏଇଟା ଇଏ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ let it be listed ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ it appears there is an application for regular bail ତାପରେ ସେ submission ଟାକୁ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ however it ସେଟାକୁ ଯୋଉ instruction ଟାକୁ ସେଟା କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ however it appears that the bail application of the petitioner has been rejected twice on merit in IA number 2445 of 2023, order dated 7/3/2024, and in IA number 1040 of 2021, order dated 23/7/2025. Let the matter be placed before the appropriate bench with the approval of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Acting
Chief Justice. Yeah.
Item number 3.
Engaged as an amicus curiae and 9/11 we do not know that he was been engaged, and then 5/6 occasion he is not attending the court, taking time. So if you are not interested, there are so many counsel to act as the amicus curiae. So one another counsel will be engaged residents. So mention is made on behalf of Mr. Sangramjit Pandal and an amicus curiae for adjournment. It appears that number of adjournments has been taken at the instance of Mr. Panda. And even on the last date when the matter was taken off, he was not present. Accordingly, he is disengaged and Swanso is engaged. Madam Jana Devi Rakhi.
ସେ ଲିଷ୍ଟଟା ହେଲା ଆପଣ ପାଖେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା
ଯାଇଛି ଆସିକି ମାନେ ଇନଭାଇଟ୍ କରାଯାଇଛି ଆସିଯିବ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଥିଲେ 15 ଦିନ ନା କଣ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ଗତକାଲି ସୁଦ୍ଧା return କରିବ
the paper book which has been received by Mr. Panda will return. Yes.
I may be excused when item 2 to some other bench.
Yes, because two rejections by another bench. Yes, that it would point out.
No
After dictating the order, then we found that. You should check and point out because that order still stands.
No instruction is required.
Yes.
Number 4.
Minor. Minor. Surrender certificate not received. I need to.
Surrender କଲେଣି ନା ନାହିଁ କେବେ କଲେ
Copy not received.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କଣ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ପାଇଥିବେ ତ ଲୋକାଲ କାଉନସିଲ କୋଠୁ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବିଲ୍ ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲା ତ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ତ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଛି ବୋଲି କେତେ ସମୟ ଦରକାର okay, it's Binapani Tripathi, Land Council, appearing for the appellant, submit that after availing the interim bail period as per order dated 4/12/2024 in IA number 2754 of 2024.
ଦି ସପ୍ତାହ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିନ ସହିତ ସରେଣ୍ଡର ବେଲ୍ ଯାଇଥିବ କି ନ ଯାଇଥିବ 10 ଦିନର ଅର୍ଡର ନା ସରି
ଆପଣ ଏ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ତ ହେଲା 4/12 ରେ ହେଲା ତ 3 ମାସ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା 12 ରୁ 1 1 ରୁ 2 2 ରୁ 3 ଆଚ୍ଛା
10 ତାରିଖ ପରେ ସେ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ତାମାନେ ହେଇନି ଆହୁରି କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ହେଇନି ଆଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଗଲା
ଠିକ ସେ ଯାହା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଠିକ ସେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ଟାଇମ ହେଇନି
ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ କପିଟା ପଠେଇଛି ମୁଁ ପାଇନି ସେ କିନ୍ତୁ 10 ତାରିଖ ବେଳକୁ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ପରେ କହିଲା ମୁଁ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ ମୁଁ ମାନେ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି ଆପଣ
ଆଜି 12 ତାରିଖ
ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲାଣି ନା କରିନି ଏଇ କଥାଟା କହିଲେ ଆମକୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କଣ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେସନ ଆସିଛି
ଆଉ ଯଦି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ବି କହିବେ ଆଉ
ଆପଣ କୁହାଇଥିଲା ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିବା ତ ଯଦି ଆପଣ 3ଟା କଥା ହେଇପାରେ ହାଇଦର କରିଥିବ ନ କରିଥିବ ବା ପିରିୟଡ ଏକ୍ସପାୟରି ହେଇନଥିବ ଯାହା ବି ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ନା ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଟୋଟାଲ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଆମେ ପଚାରିବୁ ସେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମଗେଇଦବୁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟ however, the surrender certificate has not been filed. Let instruction be obtained. Let the a report be called for from the Land and Trial Court as to whether, after availing the interim bail period, the petitioners appellants have surrendered in the court below or not. Huh? Yes, matter will listed with the date given.
2 तारीख दे दिया 2 तारीख
2/4/2025.
Item number 5.
हाँ ठीक 51 छुट्टी अच्छी
Letter from us out is letter of secretary so and prisoner's petition.
मिस्टर पाणिग्रे सरकारी वकील हो गले ना कौन हाँ बते Mr. Naik, you have some idea? I think Mr. Panigre has become state council na central government council.
Well,
कौन
Subhan Banigre
State.
state
पहले से कौन चिट्ठी दे चंदे ना कौन
ये लखी जन से जे
अच्छा से
Shobhan Panigre now has become panel as additional standing counsel.
तो अच्छा सी मना कर देथिले अच्छा ये जो नालसार ये अनुसार पड़े आसी गोटे
ये एंगेज करियो चाहे कि
से एंगेज करे में चाहूनी से नालसा अनुसार बेल मागुछ
somebody has to be engaged and documents has to be supplied.
हां
ಯಾವ engage ಕಲಾಂ
क्रिमिनल अपील टा एंगेज हेतला
वर्चुअली तपर आउट
जोटा आसी न थे बोले हेतु कोन हेता इयर 2019 देखि दबा इनिशियली के थिले ना नहीं इनिशियली ही इज देयर फ्रॉम द वेरी बिगिनिंग
से criminal further
हाँ
take down period the letter of the secretary High Court Legal Services Committee Orissa Cutter, in which it is mentioned that Mr. Shobhan Panigrai has now been impaneled as additional standing counsel. Prisoner's petition has been received for grant of bail, keeping in view the NALSA special campaign on old prisoners and terminally ill prisoners. So and so, Madam Jananda is engaged as the counsel for the petitioner. Let the copy of the appeal memo along with the impugned judgment, interim application. So also the later, the prisoner's petition and the report of the district report of the National Service Authority be supplied to the Land and Council. And matter be listed on such answers for the date release. Yes. 26th. 26/3/2025. Yes.
Item number 6.
9th April.
Yeah.
Item number 7. For want of instruction, my lord, case has been adjourned. The prayer is for interim bail for 3 months
Wife.
on the ground that the wife of the appellant petitioner has some gynecological problems. She has been suffering from some gynecological problems and she had received some treatment.
You have received the instruction.
This case is
What can be treatment also?
Copy of the prescription kind. Attach here with
In the interim bail application.
IAC इटा मती prescription attach करचंती.
Systematic report तक attach करते हैं. इटा surround full दले report.
हाँ IAC को देले कोई की जे ता prescription टा attach है जे. This is surround full. इटा मती report देले along with prescription. So where is the prescription? That must be the latest prescription, na? Eta to see देती. तो सेटा को से देती क्या?
Our last treatment was made in All India Institute of Medical Science, Bhubaneswar on 23rd December.
यहीं से लिखी जाती है prescription attached here with you lecture.
खाली date wait किसी देना तो जाना नहीं.
Full लिखी जाती prescription actually attach करना थी आपको prescription अनुଯାयी वो तो instruction नहीं चाहिए that shows that this is a genuine prescription of All India Institute of Medical Science.
ना ये inquired locally. एम्स में जाना है inquired at locality.
Village रो
दारू बिजनेस है. ये जाना कि एम्स में जाना. ठीक. आगुरी थोड़ा रिलीज ही थी लगी on. नहीं.
Other accused persons were given interim bail. This petitioner has never been.
So where is that prescription?
Page 9.
My lord, page 7, 8, 9. 7, my lord, there is a prescription, old prescription of April 24.
9 रहुची.
9 टा कौन?
All India Institute of Medical
Pen.
23/12/2024 number CR number.
My lord.
It appears that it was just a normal checkup and nothing was suggested that any kind of surgery or any such thing or because it's a AIMS treatment, some medicine has been prescribed, that's all. And that was in December 2024. And about 2.5 months is going to be elapsed. So why you want interim bail? What type of treatment is now to be provided according to you, for which you are
my instruction is that she has become depressed on account of
depressed is not a gynecological problem.
She's suffering from
husband
some gynec problems are there.
No.
This is like a common problem, nothing serious.
For any limited period, my lord, 6 years and 7 months I am in custody. For any short period, you remember that.
The wife wants that husband will take her to for better treatment to.
They say all wives will want if husband is in custody, but is it necessary? In custody, if it is in custody.
6 ବର୍ଷ 7 ମାସ from 21st August to 2018.
What is the allegation?
Allegation minor 302/5.
302 तो अच्छी, but कौन केमती कौन मारले?
The case as it appears has originated from political hostility, and on the date of occurrence, the deceased was returning after distributing some invitation cards for the purpose of a puja in the
Lord Bujali Farsa Iron Roads. Number
many
of
of the
criminal appeals.
number of accused persons are.
What happened to the other co-accused persons?
My lord, some of them have been granted interim bail, and another accused, my lord, has been granted regular bail.
In the connected appeal?
In the connected appeal. One is on regular bail, others, some of them have been granted interim bail. Now they have not yet surrendered.
Surrendered after expiry of the period or not?
Yes,
even after expiry of.
Tomorrow I have taken instructions.
No.
Some of the petitioners they have to surrender tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
No, so interim bail. What is appeal there?
Interim bail, my lord.
In criminal appeal. Check
178 of 22.
Sukodev. 170.
78 of 22. 231/22. In 231/22, in 178/22, my lord, 3 months interim bail was granted. 3 months.
But that was not on medical ground. That was granted that he is in custody, and he was granted earlier interim bail. He surrendered at right time. No chance of early hearing. A ground is the
He was in custody for 8 years.
6 years, 8 months, 7 months.
And on different trials, you were split up trial.
Split up trial. But the judgment was delivered in one.
No, that means you are absconding. Split up hela mane.
16 the occurrence, 18 the arrest.
Mane abscond karthila for which the trial was split up.
judgment
judgment एका संग जैसे इसमें custody period दा तारा 8 वर्ष और कम ही जाते regular bail ଅଛି medical ଟା reject କରି regular bail ରେ
IN number 3375 of 2024. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the wife of the petitioner. Land Council for the state has received written instruction from the IIC of Saranpur Police Station, so also IIC of Itamati Police Station. The medical prescription which has been annexed to the interim application of All India Institute of Medical Sciences is dated 23/12/2024, and some medicines have been prescribed for the ailment of the wife of the petitioner, but nowhere it is mentioned that any kind of surgery, etc., is necessary. In view of after hearing the land counsel for the petitioner and going through the arguments taken, we are not inclined to grant interim bail to the petitioner. Accordingly, IA stands rejected. Then you come to the IA number 432 of 2022. The land counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since
21st August 2018.
21/8/2018 and who accused in the connected appeal, who accused namely Shukadev Rao alias Hina in the connected appeal, that is CRL number 178 of 2022 and Aratak Naga
Bhagavan Dolbehra 231 of 20.
Bhagavan Dolbehra in CRL number 231 of 2022 have been granted interim bail.
Same day na alga alga?
Same day.
9/12/2024.
Order dated 9/12/2024, taking into account the period of detention in judicial custody, so also absence of any chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future. And therefore, the petitioner case may be favorably considered. Land counsel for the state submits that those two appellants were granted interim bail as they were in custody for more than 8 years and 9 years respectively. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, and absence of any chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future, we are inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months from the date of release, and the petitioner shall surrender before the land trial court immediately on expiry of the 3 months period. Date fixed up for the surrender certificate for this period.
Your bail has not been rejected.
No, ma'am.
While
not inclined to.
In view of the available materials on record, eyewitness statement achieved, and the evidence of the eyewitnesses, while not inclining to release the bail on merit, separate for the 3 months bail. While on interim bail, he shall not indulge in any criminal activity. Hard Mr. What is your good name? Mr. A.K. Behera, land counsel for the informant.
Act number 8.
Yes, Mrs. Biswal.
The appellant was tried to charge under section 302 and imprisoned for life.
You made a submission on that day that you the appellant is in custody for 14 years.
Yes, 14 years.
And we asked the state council to produce the custody certificate.
Yes, my lord. Custody certificate, my lord, obtained. Till my lord 8/3/2025, the appellant is on 5,005 days. Then 13 years, 7 months.
13. It is due to petition. 13 years, 7 months. आगुरु बेल रिजेक्ट है नहीं तो
ये कौन 2023 ର କଣ ଡିଲେ ରେ ଆଡମିଟ ହେଇଛି କି ଡିଲେ ରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲା appeal?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
2015 ର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କେସ୍ ହଉଛି ପୁରୁଣା କେସ୍ ଅକରେନ୍ସ ହଉଛି 2011 ତ ତାପରେ
ଡିଲେ କଣ୍ଡନ ହେଇକି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଇୟର ଆଡମିଟ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କଣ କଲେ
accused Sonia killed his wife. Committed murder of his wife Minja alias Sukumari Munda. Eyewitnesses are shown, you know.
Fortunately, just after the occurrence, PW4 arrived at the spot and found the petitioner was holding a tanglia and his wife is laying dead.
Immediate post occurrence.
Yes.
PW4 are the learned counsel for the appeal and learned petitioner learned counsel for the state. As for the order dated 20/2/2025, the land council for the state has produced the custody certificate, which indicate that the petitioner custody certificate dated for 8/3/25, which indicate that the petitioner is in judicial custody for more than 13 years. The custody certificate is taken on record. The land counsel for the petitioner submits that even though the paper book has been prepared, but there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody and absence of chance of early hearing, we are inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Yes.
Number 9.
After 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes. IA number 277 of 2024 is an application for bail of appellant number 2, land counsel for the petition of 6 for an adjournment out of this matter. 2 সপ্তাহ পরে গোটে রଖିদেবে ডেট হইবে
সেটা IA 277 রে অর্ডারটা নাই You have been engaged by the court or by the appellant?
By the appellant.
By the appellant. You are Mr. Bhuya?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Lalit Bhuya.
Not Mr. Lodi.
Just put a minute. Engage petition.
appears later on 1 and 3 have appeared by
1 and 6 we have appeared, but the
yes sir.
देखिए ऊपर थियो काळे नहीं वकालतनामा फर्स्ट वकालतनामा जो बिजनेस petition
Business petition
तापर जजमेंट ता आसीला
नरहरि मुंडा तरफ
business petition जो फाइल करछन्ती
सेतळे जजमेंट ता देले आधर वकालतनामा देजा आधर वकालतनामा दिटा ब्लैंक आसी
business petition has been filed by लिखित विषयों उमर लाज on चेमा मुंडा टीमा मुंडा अपलोड कौन लगाई जी बोईसा alias one so I would
जानुका केते केते
charge
सी ब्लैंक वकालतनामा देथिले तीनटा
मला डाया फाइल नाही
फाइल जे एलोनी तो अच्छा अच्छा एटा कोन फॉर्मेट रे गोटे देई जंती कोठी कोठी देले फाइल करतन तो गला
एकुटिया ना अछि ना उन्नत ना
नाही सिंगल पावर
कोई तो रजिस्टर प्लेस करियो
दीटा वकालतनामा अछि किंतु रेकॉर्ड
हां
हमें चेक करसन दे ब्लैंक
सेटा ब्लैंक चेक हो
से पेटिशन सहित पठांती तो सेटा
देखो मिस्टर ललित भुइयाल एंड काउंसिल एटा लिखिबल द बिजनेस petition has been filed तापर लिखिए मिस्टर ललित भुइयाल एंड काउंसिल submits that he has already filed wakalatnama let the registry place the wakalatnama on record for them
on behalf of these appellants
on page in wakalat you business petition जो मैंने ना लिखा है
2567
हां तांकर ब्रैकेट रे से माने जो appellant ही
देखिए
appellant देखी लिखिए appellant हां
सो हां बस बस
কিন্তু এইটা ফাইল ହେଇଛି ଏ ଯୋଉଟା ଆମେ ଆଜି କନସିଡର କଲୁ ବା ଇଏ ହଉଛି 277 of 2003 ର ଜଣେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ଆପେଲା ନମ୍ବର 2 ଚେମା ମୁଣ୍ଡା ହେଲା ଠିକ ଓକେ ଦେଖो
ଏବେ को रखियो नेक्स्ट वीक रखियो 25 26 को दो 26 and in case you find you have not if you make submission we'll ask for
କାରଣ ବ୍ଲାଙ୍କ ଓକାଲତନାମା ଏଠି ଅଛି
ଏସ୍କାର ଅଛି ନା ବ୍ଲାଙ୍କ ଓକାଲତନାମା ଅଛି we'll
କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ହବନି ଯଦି ନ ପାଇଲେ ତାହେଲେ you can fill it of given because the letter is there that petition is there
so let us know on the next date
ବ୍ଲାଙ୍କ वकालतनामा जो अछि सेते 6 जनकर अछि
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ବି ପ୍ରିଜନର୍ସ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 1 2 3 4 6 ଜଣ ବୋଧେ
in the meantime
हां
in the meantime चित्तरंजन साहू से दियण तरफ प्रेपेयर कर दैछथि
1 and 3
1 and 3
तो होन से जा से तो कोजन फाइल करचंदी तो असुविधा नहीं
नेक्स्ट
item number 10
Lord, I pray for
May I go through the record? It was not e-filed. Again.
Bail application, visiting the Bhusan Mate. 3 are accused person is there. I am for Bhusan Mahante. 3 applicant is there in this case. I am for the third, my lord, Bhusan Mahante. I am placing the bail application for it. Yes, my lord. My lord. So under section, there is the imprisonment for life under section 341, 294, 323, 324, 326, 307, 302, 34, and of IPC. So I'm custody since 9 and 2 months in custody. During the trial period also I'm in custody. 2015. From 2012 2015. 12. 15.
Pinjon actually in the separate appeal.
No, particular got only Bhusan Mahante. Yes. The father and other are the sons of Bhusan Mahante. Well, prosecution case that there are quarrel between the two. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The prosecution said that the informant Vishwanath Sunsia, son of Raja Sunsia, village Tulasi Pada on 22 to 50 at 10:40 a.m., alleging that they are on the same day at 7 a.m., while his sons, namely Balwan, Pradeep, and Pramod, were tilling their lands. Bhusan Mahanti and his 2 sons, Bhagwan Mahanti and Ajit Mahanti, being armed with Kati, Kanda, and Parsuram Tangia, went to the spot, abused them in a Pitti language, assaulted them brutally, causing severe bleeding injuries on their person due to previous enmity. The injured were rushed to the Adapada CSC. The doctor declared Balram Susian brought dead and referred Pradeep and Pramod in critical condition to MGCC, MCS Barampur for higher treatment. And basing upon this, the FIR was left. Good.
Region injured. Yes.
Pradeep had died. And 2
Balaram has died
from the eyewitness.
Balaram has died. Pradeep and Pramod are eyewitness.
Balaram has. Yes.
PW4 and PW15 are the injured eyewitness. Pramod.
P4 is the Pradeep.
Pramod. First case. Ajit Mohanty Sangre. 419/2020. May I place the deposition of PW4? May I please? I know all the accused persons standing in the dock. The informant is my father. The occurrence took place on 2012-2015 at about 7 a.m. in our land, located in our village. On the alleged date, in early morning, I, along with my other two brothers, namely Pramod and Balaram, had been to our land for cultivation of green gram. While we are engaged in cultivation, the present three accused persons, those who had concealed in their presence near the spot, came near us armed with katti, Posram Tangia, and Lathi. They all assaulted my brother Balaram, causing bleeding injuries all over his body. During that time, the accused Bhusana was holding a katti, Bhagwan was holding a Posram Tangia, and Ajit was holding a Thenga. I, along with my brother Pramod, went to the rescue of my brother Balaram. They also assaulted us and abused in filthy languages. Due to assault, I sustained severe bleeding injury over my left hand, backside of my head, left leg, and chest. The witness shown the injuries at the court. Due to such assault, my brother Pramod also sustained injuries on his person. Due to assault, I fell down on the ground and lost my sense. I regained my sense at the Adapada hospital. There, I came to know that my brother Balaram has died due to assault made by the accused persons. PW 16. 16. May I be permitted to place?
Against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These injuries are caused by this artery. And those injuries are on the left knee, forearm, and wrist. Then right side head, back side head, then head, and another is also on the floor. So
जने टांगिया जने काठी और जने ठेंगा. Again, the opinion they have differentiated the opinion paragraph 3, page 3 of the deposition of 16. Yes, sir. Sharp cutting weapons out of the external injuries 5 and 6 of the. Yes, sir.
and death was due to coma resulting from the injury to the head.
My head as well. Kati Thatla Bhushan. Yes. Lathi was Thenga Thatla Ajit. Yes.
No, man. During trial period, he was on bail. Trial period, he was bail. But he was not on bail. This Bhushan ma'am. Nine years, 2 months, ma'am. The 67, my lord. No, as per charge sheet is 57, which was filed on during 2015. So now it is 67. Only.
I have to check.
ମୁଁ ସବୁ ପାଇଁ yes ma'am Bhagwan Bhanti also in
was taken into judicial custody on
15
and the aged person. And since it's a criminal appeal at the year 2020, there is no back to the creating that council for the state of the administration about the criminal anticipation against all the by the next week. And also that condition of the apparent motion. Yes.
Do you what?
We can 2/4/2025.
ଗୋଟେ common cost title କରିକି କରିଦେବେ ଠିକ କେସ୍ ନା ଆଇଏ ଗୋଟେ ଠିକ ନମ୍ବର ପକେଇବେ
अपा ना भी टे भूल रही
हाँ तार alias ना
alias ना रही
ସେ ଆଇଓ ଆଲିଆସ ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ବି ଆଲିଆସ ପକେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ ଯୋଉଟା ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ହିନ୍ଦୀ ପକେଇବା
the petition of Vikram Petri Monday alias ना कल की रोई
ହିନ୍ଦୀ ସେଟା ତ କୋଠି ନାହିଁ ଆଲିଆସ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଅପିଲ ମେମୋରି କି वकालत ନାମରେ ବି ଆଲିଆସ ପକେଇ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି
one thing I was noticing only in the cause title of the criminal appeal memo the names are wrongly recorded. If your lordship permits, I can file a consolidated source title saying that their names are on the other side of second. I hear a second.
The judgment is
Judgment was Shekhar.
judgment Shekhar
वकालतनामा शेखर
वकालतनामा शेखर तापरे आईए जोटा
आईए रे भी शेखर
शेखर अछि तो खाली भूल जा ହେଇଛି
केवल कॉस्ट टाइटल
कॉस्ट टाइटल ହେଇଛି
कॉस्ट टाइटल कॉज लिस्ट
हां जेहेतु कॉस्ट टाइटल में केसरी लिखा है
पेटिशन लिखा है जी शेखर सेटा गोटे लाइन लिखि देला हो
ई गोटे लाइन आधा ऐड कर देले बेटा सबमिशन रे
करेक्शन ଏଠି କରିବ ନା ବଡିରେ ଲେଖିଦବା ବଡିରେ ଲେଖିଦବା petition ଏଠି କରିଦବା
You see, it is the duty of the public prosecutor to confront this
Should have
statement. That has
has
gone
not been done.
unchallenged.
That has been done.
Good God. When the statement is there and it runs contrary to what CO is deposing in court, it should have been confronted.
Should have been.
Because the entire statement goes in favor of the accused. They were living a peaceful life.
Yes,
They fell down from the roof.
That is nobody's story that she has fell down from this roof.
No, that is the statement of Nisamani, who was there.
She is an accused.
Nisamani in her 313 statement.
PW 6 statement.
PW?
6.
6 की 6 होची ये जो मौसा
हाँ सेदिन सकाळे आसी छाडी जाइचंती
छाडी जाय he is the witness
सी सेटा आगे ट्रायल में कोई ना
Once you found competence, then that is to be recorded. And, this is the public prosecutor's mistake.
In fact, the counsel were representing the informant also.
May I please?
So you see, when
she was written
she was staying,
informant had given this written submission.
No, it's all right. When she was staying in the house of the paternal, so it is likely that she would. But the thing is that what in accordance with law, it was required on the part of the public prosecutor. That should have been minimum in law.
What the Supreme Court has said in that case, it is
Statement should have been recorded under section 164. That statement should have been confronted to the witness.
All right, you prepare yourself in terms of the argument which has been advanced. We take up on Monday. Monday or Tuesday we take up. He has almost concluded that what are the.
I'll only place the deposition of PW6, before whom the accuser has given a confessional statement.
That is the only thing. Extrajudicial confession.
PW6, paragraph number 2, may I read?
So he has not turned hostile.
No, he has not turned hostile.
That let my learned friend please.
Let me please. Paragraph 2, Next week. Shivani got married to Dilip 5 years back in Shankar Pratapur Shiva temple as per her caste and caste. After marriage, both of them were residing peacefully.
Of this matter next week.
As it.
Wednesday, that means on Mr. Panda, it will come on 19th of March, right?
No, let's pick usually. 19th and 20th I have got that. What should I say?
18th.